Morning. Woo woo. Well, that's my Sunday sorted. TRMZ love. Morning. Glad I can chill out to your stream while being sick.
Literally. Doesn't sound very chilling to me. It sounds the opposite of chill, I'd say. Hopefully it's more of a general term rather than an actual physical thing. Did I see the auction for Stallone's watch? I did not. No, I did not. I presume it went for a lot of money. I think it's a bit scummy, if I'm honest, fucking Sylvester Stallone. By all accounts, from what I've read, there's an article about it in the watch world. They didn't want to sell him that Grandmaster chime because he'd got previous for selling watches that cost a lot more when they sell them on the secondary. And he wrote a personal begging letter to the CEO of Patek Philippe, begging for the watch, which he then never wore and sold. So he's a fucking flipping shyster as far as I'm concerned. He's a flipping shyster and no mistake. It didn't work out great for the cricket, did it? A bit tired, no. I didn't even watch the cricket. As per the picture the other day that I tweeted out, I watched a bit of the cricket and England were down several wickets already and the missus was about to walk the dog and she was like, do you want to walk the dog? We could maybe go to a pub while we're walking the dog. I was like, alright then. So I went and I broke my, instead of watching the cricket, which I'm quite pleased I missed, I went out and had a couple of beers instead. They were good though, they were really good. I have completely broke the non-drinking though. I lasted 39 days. I had a little bit of whiskey on Saturday night because, well, I'd broken it, right? But last night I went back to none. Not that I'm counting now, but... so draw, extra time, then penalty, win. Jambon, I almost feel like saying you're probably right, but I genuinely believe there has to be some corners turned at some point. Maybe today will be the day. 5.4 million. Fuck me dead. Thank you, Florida. Cheers for tuning in. It's doing okay, that video. It's doing all right.
Hope today is a good day to run.
I'm glad we've got it out. You know, it was very much needed. On that subject, before we begin, sit down, gentlemen and ladies. Are you sitting comfortably? Then let me just do this. I think this is the right one. I'm not even sure. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. So I just need to get the links for the next video to Uncupa.
22. Police is there.
Embedded code. No. Share link. That's the one. Share link. Copy link. I've got to send him 6 codes. I meant to do it before the stream started and then I forgot, but that just, you mentioning yesterday's video reminded me. So the reason I'm doing it, if I do it now, obviously, the sooner I do it, like he's probably not working today, but you can leave him downloading, can't he? Share link. Share link. And last one.
Hello, Governor. It's time to start running.
Nearly ready, sorry guys. Right, that's good. That's that. Let me just get in the server, and then we can start reading the chat and actually beginning, I think. That would be wise, wouldn't it? Let's actually start the stream. That would be a good idea. Yeah, that one will do. So, as per the title, I'm going to have a little go on Livonia today. I'm having a little bit of a change up. We're going Livonia. Right, let me catch up on the alerts. I've missed several, haven't I? Let me catch up on the alerts while we're waiting to join. Whistler, thank you for the 11 months. Bad news, good morning. Thank you very much. Model, thank you very much. Woo woo. That's your Sunday sorted. Seductive sociopath, thank you very much. Mr. Towley, I hope you feel better. That sucks. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend. Thank you very much. Hope today is a good run. Thank you, Snack. Police is there. Woo. Miss Mech Rider, thank you very much. Hello, Governor. You're right, Wargasm, thank you. It's time to start running. Chris, dude, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, everyone. Thank you very much. Elden Ring has you slacking. Yeah, I hear it's highly addictive. I can have patience sometimes, dude. Oh shit, I've got gear. I don't remember having this gear.
Love.
I've got some gear. I don't know really what happened, but I seem to be. I do. I do know what happened. Anyway, oh god, my throat's going. Right, there we go. Fucking allergies and my throat being a pain in the ass, but there we go. So I've got some gear. Not much, but I've got some. I've got a Mosin, I've got a busted leg, and a shotgun. And that's where the convoy would be. It's not there. So let's just move our way down this way. I don't think so, Lurk. Or maybe I wouldn't want to say even if it was. For reasons that might be in your question. Philosophy, thank you very much for the 33 months. Cheers for coming in, dude.
Make sure you
Josh, thank you for the 15.
Mate.
Make sure you concentrate, dude. That's the one neat trick streamers don't want to know, isn't it? You know. Pax, I don't need a breathing treatment. No, it's just summer allergies, dude. It's all good. A respiratory therapist, blimey. It happens every year. Has done since I was about 5. It's all good. Might as well get it out of the way. Confident for tonight. I don't think confidence is the right word. I've had the confidence drummed out of me. However, I'm hopeful. England have got the players to be playing well, right? They have. I think Mayno starting, if that's what's going to happen, will have a big impact. I think he'll be much better than Gallagher. Certainly in terms of going forward, anyway. You know, like I think Mayno instead of Gallagher is a positive move.
Stream today, Mr. Manz.
We shall see. I don't think it's going to be dramatic. I think other than that, he'll play the same. I feel like if Saka's slow, Saka will come off around half time or not long after, and Cole Palmer will come on. So I think Cole Palmer's going to get more game time today than normal. But we'll see. I'm quite excited for the game. I'm expecting England to turn it on. You know, like they can't keep playing bad.
TRMZ love.
I've not read much about Luke Shaw, but I really don't think he'll be starting. There's only 2 weeks to the end of the tournament. Half of it's over and he's still not fit, you know. There are better seats in front of your telly, Greybeard, yes, but that's not why you go to live events most of the time. Like, for example, lots of people are going to be going to the Austrian Grand Prix today. There's absolutely no way you don't get a better view of it on the TV at home, but that's not why you go to live events always, is it? You know, like being there in the stadium with the event. Like I found out before I booked the tickets, Liam Gallagher's going to be performing while I'm there. Now, me and the missus both like indie music. I'm not the biggest fan of Liam Gallagher, but it's going to be cool, you know. Liam Gallagher's going to be on. The undercard looks pretty decent from what I had a quick scan. It looked good. But more importantly, you go for the event, watching and it's now for the IBF World title as well. So seeing Joshua potentially pick up his third world title, albeit at the minor belt, but nonetheless, it's still a really cool thing to have been to, you know. I think Anthony Joshua wins the fight. I like Dubois, but I think Anthony Joshua will win the fight fairly comfortably. Dubois is just too static. His head doesn't move, and he's very, very hittable. I think your performance here today and England's performance later tonight are inextricably linked. Oh dear, there could be problems ahead. Little amount of people watching early, John. Well, I've only just started, dude. Like, that's what happens every stream. Now, I am starting at an abnormally early time, so normally I start about 2 p.m. and I've started at just gone 11, so I'm 3 hours early nearly, right? So that will have an effect. Like, if you start at 2 p.m, it's 9 a.m. in America land. If you start at 11 a.m, it's 6 a.m. in America land. Obviously, that's Eastern America. In Western America, it's much, much earlier still, so it's not my prime time starting, you know? But that's by the by, you know, like I've only been live for 10 minutes, 13 minutes, whatever, you know, like my viewership takes a while to build up. Amish says he wants to beat you to the exosuit. Don't let it happen. Yeah, I saw his title on YouTube yesterday. I saw his stream title was Exosuit Questing and Failing or similar. Feel like he's robbed my title, the bastard. But yeah, I don't blame him. Model, you've not been to bed yet? Holy shit. Well, I woke up this morning for a piss about 6:30. And I just looked at Twitter, which is a bad thing to do, right? And I saw that yesterday at TwitchCon Europe, they announced, like, you know, YouTube have got gold play buttons and silver play buttons and such like. Twitch are introducing something along those lines, but it's to do with watch time hours, like lifetime watch hours of your stream. And so they give out, if you get 5 million watch time hours, you get a purple heart, like an ornament. It looks kind of cool. It's a cool thing.
Fun adventure. Keep on running.
So you get like a Twitch purple heart statue or ornament, whatever you want to call it. And then if you get to 50 million watch time hours, you get a marble one. And then if you get to 250 million, you get a chrome one.
Here, take some money.
And I was reading a Twitter account called Zach Boosie. I think it's Boosie, but Zach something or other. And apparently, at the point where he'd been looking at it, at 3,100 people have got the purple heart already. And 230 odd people have got the marble. And 20 odd have got the chrome. Like ever, is what he thinks. Like already. So I instantly had to go and look at what my watch time hours were to see where I'm at. I think, if I'm right, I've got the purple one and I'm halfway to the marble one, which is a long way away. I woke up for a wee and checked Twitter. Now, I had to piss first, Jambon. But then when I got in the bed, I was like awake, having gone downstairs, had a piss, come back up, so I went on my phone like an idiot.
There is no suit quest today, but enjoy anyhow.
Star, well, they're meant to be sending out like letting you know you can apply for it later in the summer, so we'll see. I'm not really worried, to be honest, but it's a cool thing actually. It's a long overdue. Twitch have needed to do something. I've said it many a year, you know, like the silver play button when I got it on YouTube. It was nearly 5 years. Well, it was 5 years ago now, but it meant a lot to me when I got it. You know, earning and aiming for that. It's quite something to do. You know, it meant a lot when I did it. And likewise, trying to do the equivalent kind of thing on Twitch is equally cool, you know. Hopefully they will lose with dignity, oh dear. I vaguely remember, yeah. I'm wearing my yellow boots. There's no planned paragraph, we're just on Livonia. There we go. Crispy Combo, thank you for the 50 much. When you fought those things from the upside down, quite a scary mod. Dude, it is. Deadfall is so much fun. It really is. Zipperlips, thank you very much for the super chat. Dumbsprut, thank you. Matty, thank you for the 90 months. Holy shit. Cheers for the support, Matty, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Crispy Combo, thank you again. Amazing Yacht Destination, cheers for the bits. Yeah, I nearly went Alteria today, but I just thought I'd do some Livonia and have a little bit of a break, and then we can do Alteria again tomorrow. Sorry, not Alteria, Anastara. AVFC, sorry, Gillet, Aspson, second grade. Mr. Kessler, thank you for the 102. Holy shit. Josh, Philosoline, thank you for the resubs. Amazing Yacht Destination. I'm not renowned for my patience. Zoofed, TK Calamity, cheers for the support as well, guys. I think I've caught everyone. Thank you. Yeah, that's something as well that's kind of cool. Like, I can't really announce it yet because it's not set in stone. But there should be a decent giveaway in brackets S giveaways. Hopefully, to time for the 29th of July. Should be good. Yeah, me too, Jambon. Me too. I hope he takes the handbrake off. And I know Slovakia beat Belgium, but if England can't beat Slovakia. And I didn't see much of it. We went out yesterday, me and the missus, and I didn't have anywhere near enough sleep. And I got back and I got in the bed and put the Italy game on, and kind of just dozed asleep and woke up when they were losing 2-0. And I just can't believe it, you know. Like, doesn't make any difference because England have got to turn it around and play much better. But in reality, in England's half of the draw, they can play average and still be the best team in the half of the draw. Maybe along with the Netherlands, who likewise aren't very good at the moment either, like England. But if England can just find a bit of form, they've got like a fucking, it's like an own goal to the final if they can find form, because they could easily lose any game. You know, this is not me being complacent. They could easily lose today, but if they can find a tiny speck of form, fuck me. They don't even need to play well. They just need to play average, and they can probably make it to the final. And Switzerland do look good, to be fair. Like, I don't think England are a gimme against Slovakia today, but against Switzerland, that's going to be a tough game. They played really well. However, I think they played well against a very, very poor Italian side that had not much going for them, really. You know. Thank you, Geggy. Yeah, cheers for checking it out. I really liked the concept of yesterday's video, you know, like, you get to see a lot of what's inside, but there's still a little bit more to be revealed. I don't want to talk too much about it. There'll be people that haven't seen it yet, okay, but I quite like that, you know. I think next video might be a similar type of thing, you know, trying to do what I quite like, this mild spoiler, I guess, but I quite like it if you've got a quest and you don't always have to achieve it on the first video, you like, because that's not how DayZ is, you know. Like, a video that's a really cool storied video, but at the end you don't get what you want, is kind of cool in a way. I quite like that. It's a bit dull if every time you go for a quest and you're doing a YouTube video you achieve it, you know. It's certainly not real. Amazing, thank you very much for the bits. Soap, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Iceman, thank you for the 44 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. John Bon, yeah, they kind of stumbled over the line in the Euros, you know, like, it was a poor final, and Italy haven't been great, but Italy have got a way to do okay even when they're not. They're a bit like Germany in that regard, you know. Usually it's parking the bus, but they won the Euros in 2020, didn't they? Well, it was 2021 when they actually won it, but they still won it, didn't they, you know? Scarface, hello from Northwest Georgia. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Soap, thank you for the gifted subs. Iceman, thank you for the 44 months. And Scarface, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. That's very generous, dude. Thank you. Switzerland will win it all. They might. Only scoring 2 goals and not really looking like scoring is a massive problem. It is, Iceman.
From Northwest Georgia.
But
Keep up the great work.
There is it's every fan is going to hope this, right? I'm realistic enough to know how England have played, you know. They didn't play great. However, there's still games left. If they get through today, like they've only played 3 matches. If they get through today and they can get through to the next game in the quarters, which are big ifs, each game they play together, they become more of a unit. They start to get a little bit of confidence. It can change. It can change. It really can. They can turn it around. And like peaking too soon in the competition is a serious thing too. You know, like there is a chance they can still turn it around, but they need to start showing something. You know, the last game, as boring as it was still better than the game before. You know, if they can progress on again, you just don't know. There is a chance. Jax, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Scarface, holy shit, you are not mucking around today, dude. Gifted 20 memberships on YouTube as well. Fuck me dead, dude. Thank you very much for the support, Scarface. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's keep eating this. So we're coming up to Polana. I'm on a very high pop server. We did hear some shots in the distance earlier. I don't really want to be mucking around here too much. My Mosin's badly damaged. Yeah, I want to be a bit careful, basically. Yeah, $100 super chat and gifting 20 memberships. Fuck me, dude. Thank you. Mackie, there's only a couple of servers running it. At the moment, it's on Green Hell, so you can get in, but you really need to time it with... If you can try and work out when the server restarts are. Joining when the server restarts... Oh, shit. I can't believe there's a player in this forest. There's no zombies going to aggro. Okay, well, fresh start it is then. A player. I know we're heading up towards Polana, but it's incredibly unlucky that there's somebody there. It might be worth changing servers. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm sure it's legit, but it might be a good time to change servers as well. If it's possible. Do you know what? Fuck it. We're not doing Livonia, we're going to Anastara. Bollocks, we'll just do Anastara. If I'm going to start as a fresh spawn, I might as well do that. Let me just... I need to change the title, I think. Google Chrome. Mrs. Sniff this, what about New York? I ain't really feeling New York. New York's an amazing map and I will do more, but it's not a map to start at the start of a stream. It's more for the last 2 hours for a quick blast, you know. Like today is going to be a shorter stream, but you end on New York, you don't start on New York, you know. Come on. Right, I just need to change the titles.
Hey you!
That's adverts playing on my own stream. Edit. Right, I've just made the title Anastara now on YouTube. That's that done. Now I've got to change the Twitch title. I'm not sure we've got many mods in at the moment, which is fine. We can cope. But it's very early. Like I don't normally stream at this time, so just like there's less viewers likely to be here. It's the same for mods as well. It's not really a normal time. Yeah, so. I'm sure that death was completely legit. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But that was the character that had their legs broken by a hacker. Remember that? So somebody did ask me this. So that was official Livonia. And whilst I don't suspect there's anything dodgy with that fight, it didn't feel like I was being shot from a Glock by like 800 meters away or anything. It felt fine. I might as well not gear up on official. It probably makes sense. So I just thought I'd do official and see how I go. It's good for avoiding stream snipers, but I think we're better off. I'd rather start again now and just start on a community server. Scarface, thank you for membering yourself. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Right, there's no zombies. I need to suicide for the correct character. I can't be this dude.
Cheers, mate.
I said you're right, dude. Why not? If you mean why can't I be this character, I just always play as the same dude. That's why, Aphex. I like to always play as the same character. I have like an avatar that feels like mine, you know, like it's not mine, everyone can play as him, but it's the one that I feel like I just play as that dude always, you know. Right, there we go. Paul Crampton, dude, thank you for the super chat. You've got the new polo. Yeah, somebody tweeted me. I don't think that was you, Paul. I don't think so, but somebody tweeted me yesterday wearing it. It looks pretty decent, actually, I have to say. Is it me, or is this the exact same place we just spawned? I think it is, isn't it? Is it? It is. We just spawned in exactly the same bastard place. Well, do you know what's good about that? We can run past and collect my food that I dropped. So what I find really annoying about the random food is that one life you get a piker, which gives you nothing. And another life you get a proper can of food, which gives you shitloads of energy. You know, it's just random and it's only one can. It's not a big deal. But now we can go back and get the spare bandage, right? Paul, thank you very much for the super chat. WF2L, Dino, Sangfroid, thank you very much for the support. And likewise, I think it was here, wasn't it? This was it. Yeah. Jonas, thank you very much as well. I'll do my best. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. Priceless, you checked out DayZ for the first time last night, did you? Blimey. Well, hopefully you keep having fun with it, dude. What happened to Livonia? I got killed really quickly, paragraph. So I've switched to Anastara. So I was on an official server and my leg was broken from a hacker. So I'd played on that character on a previous day. My leg was broken from a hacker. It was definitely I got shot through I was in a room with two doors closed. And I got shot either through the floor or through the window and the door with the greatest of ease, let's say, more than once. I got shot unconscious, then woke up and then got shot again. And there was two cheaters outside, like, baiting me. So that was official Livonia. And the death, I'm sure that death was legit. But given that there's so many people using ESP and whatnot on Livonia, sorry, on official, if I do it, I normally have one life, but if I randomly run into someone in the forest, which is probably completely legit, doesn't stop the fact that I know there's lots of people with ESP on there. So if I just will just like, fuck it, I'm not going to bother starting from scratch. No, Mad, you don't get hackers on console, no, which is a bigger benefit. You do get a lot more duping and stuff. Well, you get duping. There isn't duping on PC. But yeah, you don't get hacking because you can't get into the game files and adjust things the same on console.
Almost 2 years of air fryers, broken legs, and Teslas.
Bucket, dude, thank you very much for the 23-monthing, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've no reason to suspect that death was dodgy, aside from the fact that I'm on official and every death feels dodgy, even when they're not. So I just thought, fuck it, I'm not going to start from scratch on there. We'll just go into a community server where it's less likely and start from scratch. Have I tried console DayZ? No, I haven't. I've never felt the need to, you know. Like I was on a console. I was a console gamer in 2014, well 2013. I switched to PC gaming specifically for DayZ. Like I'd been playing it for 4 years solid before it came out on console, so I never really felt any strong need to, you know. Like it did occur to me to do so. It did occur to me to do it, but streaming from a console is much more tricky. It occurred to me to just do it just as a one-off for like DayZ veteran tries Dry's console, whatever, you know, like some clickbaity title, it probably would have done okay. But no, because I'm on PC, I've always just stuck to that. Like, the control system's so much better for me. I can't really use controller anymore. Like, last time I played a game with a controller, it was, I don't know, it's like trying to write a sentence with your toes or something, you know. It's just alien to me now. Normac, cheers for tuning in. Thanks for tuning into the video as well. Bucket, thank you again. Darren Ritchie, England. Oh, I genuinely still feel, obviously there's what you know, and then there's being a fan, but I still have hope that they can turn it around, you know. I don't really know, Josh. In terms of headphones, I don't know what's out there, and I don't know what's like. I don't keep abreast of of every piece of tech that's released. You know, I really don't. However, if you don't need them to be wireless, like you're saying, your battery ran out. If you don't need wireless, don't get wireless. That much is the case. You know, if you spend £100 or $100 or whatever on headphones, they'll always sound a lot better if you don't get. If you spend the same money but get wireless, some of the money's going into the wireless tech, right? So unless you need wireless, don't get them. Wired is always better, unless you absolutely have to parade around the house talking to your mates in Discord whilst you're not actually at your PC. There are brands that are very good. Someone's just said Bayer Dynamic DT770s or 7770, I don't know. But Bayer Dynamic or Sennheiser, like, you can get proper headphones. If you don't need the microphone, get regular headphones. What's my favourite pistol in DayZ? The MK2, without a doubt. The MK2. Pistols are more often than not for killing zombies, and the MK2 is the best zombie killer. I think it's actually going dark, which is a shame. Anthony Gordon to Liverpool thoughts. It's just paper talk. It's not going to happen. I haven't seen a lot of Anthony Gordon, if I'm honest. I really haven't seen much of Newcastle play last season. They were too low down the league, so I never... Sorry, that's a low blow. I never really bothered focusing on them. No, it's not true. I don't hardly ever get to watch Match of the Day, so I haven't seen much of Anthony Gordon play, but I know he's very well thought of, and I know he's very direct, and he's decent on the left, and I know he created a lot of goals and scored a lot of goals in a team that for a lot of the season didn't do so well, you know. So the idea of him signing for Liverpool, he wouldn't seem to me to be an improvement over Diaz. But there's talk Diaz might go to Barcelona, isn't there, you know? But I think it's just paper talk. There's a lot of rumours that Newcastle need to sell, and need to sell today, right? I just don't see them getting a deal over the line today with him playing for England. Like, how the fuck is he signing any deals when he's got a game for England today? It's just pie-in-the-sky paper talk. He's away on international duty, and they've got an international game today. There's no way he's signing for Liverpool. Fighty talk does your head in, Lackey. Well, I'm afraid England are playing today, so that's not a good day for you to be here, I'm sorry to say. But yeah, there's talk they have to sell by the end of the month, because that's when the financial fair play window ends. And if they don't get some money in, they're going to be potentially at risk of breaking the financial fair play rules. So there's talk that they're going to be... But they're meant to have another deal or two lined up. Hi, smart guy. Hope you're good. Oh, dear me. I think that looks cool coming down the hill to see that. That looks good looking down there, doesn't it? It's very apocalyptic.
Happy Sunday smile.
Another Russian team. I don't think Slovakia has much to do with Russia. They were occupied, like the Czech Republic as it was, or Czechoslovakia as it was then, was occupied until, was it the 80s, something like that? But I think that's a long time ago. How old are you? You know? And it wasn't their choice as well. They weren't occupied by choice. They were still all from like at that time from the from Czechoslovakia. Now Czech Republic and Slovakia, right? But nonetheless, I think they're their own peoples. Kickoff is 5 PM UK, so just over 5 hours away.
Less than 3.
Exactly, Captain, yeah. I've got to be honest, I kind of wanted to take the day off. I've just had a couple of decent days off, though, so I feel pretty good. Like, I enjoyed Friday and Saturday. But, like, there's a Grand Prix on at 2 PM. The Austrian Grand Prix is on. A few of you guys may remember that I went to the Mercedes headquarters and got to go in their official eSIM rigs. They're training eSIM rigs. It wasn't the ones that they use for the Mercedes like eSIM racing team, but it was the ones that they train on. And I got to go on that, and it was really, really cool, and incredibly hard to brake and steer, and it was a real challenge. But the track we got to do that on was the the Austrian Grand Prix. So I kind of almost enjoy that track a bit more because I know it, like having like raced it on those eSIM rigs. I know it a little bit. Doesn't mean I can do it. I'm terrible, right? But it just seemed quite fun. I watched a bit of qualifying yesterday. And I don't know any of the racetracks really anymore. I used to years ago when the early Formula 1 games came out. I used to know the tracks from the game, you know. But anyway, I would have quite liked to watch the race today. But I can't. If I take days off for sporting events, I'll basically never stream again. I'll do the Deadfall map again, Into the Unknown. I'm definitely not done with Deadfall. Just having a little bit of a break for now. I have 2 screens, yeah, but on the second screen I've got 2 chats and a load of alerts. I don't really have a second screen that I can watch Grand Prix on. I already miss out on most of what happens in the game because I'm not focusing. If I start watching sports as well, that's bad. Quillux, well, if nobody used the code, I guess I wouldn't get sponsored by PC Specialist, right? So it's not an affiliate link, you know, I don't get a cut of any sale, but if I wasn't promoting the company very well, then I wouldn't get sponsored by them, you know. I'm very, very grateful to be working with PC Specialist, and I hope to carry it on, so thank you. Yeah, when you use the code, it does help me. Minimac, thank you for the support. Coach Wolfskin, thank you. Diker, cheers for the support as well. Bathauser Games, sorry, I've mullered your name there, I think, but thank you very much. Didn't I just have a better bag and I've swapped it? Where did I get this red bag from? Where did I get the red bag from? I had a fucking better bag than that, didn't I? Was it on one of the tables? That's what I thought, but oh, there it is. Only 5 slots, but it's still better. Minimac, thank you for the 4 months. Kaya, I don't use external maps, no. I don't use... in this map, you spawn with a map, which makes it a little easier, you know, but... I don't use external maps, I just play and learn. I think I'm going to go for that.
Woohoo! Love a good Sunday stream. I do TRMZ love.
Somewhere around here. It's probably not the smartest thing to do, but I'm not exactly geared, am I?
Can't believe it's been 6 months
I've
already.
got a Derringer with 2
TRMZ
bullets.
love.
And I've not been to a well or anything yet, but I'm still going to go for that Heli, I think. Thank you, Lemon Kush. Cheers for the support. Cheers, JM. JM's Red. Oh, I've never been to these. I should be going to these. Look. I get the feeling a lot of people don't go to these. Right, somewhere this way, and let's hope. I might lose this. I might not find where I'm going because the trees can be a real ball ache on this map to try and navigate. Alright, I'll just... That's unusable, I think. Certainly unusable in the dark, anyway, or in the darker conditions. It's terrible, isn't it? That's true, Acid. That's very true. If I always did the smart thing, I probably wouldn't be here on Twitch in the first place. Very true.
So mate, almost 10 years running and many survivors help in some way. I'm looking for a scoop here. Are you working on a 10-year trip down DayZ memory lane vid? I think that would be amazing, mate.
I'm not, is the quick answer. No. In
Does
December...
Germany have to win the Euros?
In December, thank you very much for the super chat, James. And Mister, I'll get to that question in a second. Thank you for the resub. In December, I did the 10 years of DayZ, so I did 5 videos that were like highlights of my channel from 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, or whatever, you know. You get the picture. So the highlights of the 10 years I've been playing DayZ thus far, pretty much. And they stunk the place up. The views were terrible. Nobody wanted to watch them. It kind of killed my channel for the month where I was releasing them. So I as much as I want to coincide, or I want to do something for the 10-year anniversary of my channel, highlights of what's gone before is not it, because no fucker wants it. I know some people do, so don't take that the wrong way. The people that watched them almost certainly enjoyed them, so not every video has to do well, but it literally killed my channel. But because I did it in December, so there was 5 videos that effectively did that, it seems silly to do the same thing again, because it'll be all the same kind of clips, you know, but just condensed into one video. So I think it's already done. I think that what will happen is that on the day, on the 29th, which is a Monday, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream, and there'll be a giveaway that starts on that day, which will be the best giveaway I've ever done, I think. Hopefully, all being well. It's not signed yet, but hopefully. So that's it. There'll be a really good giveaway that starts on July the 29th. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, no chance. Does Germany have to win the Euros? I don't think they have to, but with home advantage and seemingly coming into form, they have a chance, don't they? You know, they didn't play well in their last game before yesterday, obviously, but Germany have got as good a chance as anyone, if not slightly better with the home advantage and everything, you know, but they have a chance. Other teams that are really well thought of in terms of the betting, like France and England and such like, playing so badly only seems to help Germany's chances, doesn't it? You know, like, I don't know. We'll see. I think Germany are certainly in with a shout. England are a long way from this, but it would be amazing if it was a Germany-England final. That would be fucking... If I could pick a final as an England fan, that would be it. Germany versus England. Obviously, I'd be hoping they win the fucker, naturally. Right, if I can't see this heli, then I'm kind of stuck. It should be around here. The thing is, you get to the edge of the trees and you think, oh, I should be able to see it now, and then you can't see it. You can never really get a good view in the distance. I think I'm just going to head to this town. I've no idea where the helicopter is. Helicopter crash site, that is. It might be over that ridge. It might be behind me to the left. Jambon, well, I can't really go into the details of the giveaway yet because it's not all signed and sealed and delivered. But that's what I'm hoping to do, basically. Final will be Germany versus Austria. I mean. Largehead, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Is it a $30 mug? It should be, shouldn't it? Yeah, the giveaway is that I'm selling $30 mugs for $17 for one day only. Yeah, that's perfect. I like it. Sold. I've seen it written in the stars. It's for Tony Cruz to retire winning. Well, that's the kind of story that can happen, but it's just as likely that he could retire with a loser's medal, you know, like, you just don't know what the story is, you know, like, from my perspective as an England fan, and I know England are terrible, my story ends with England winning it and beating Germany in the final in Germany, helping to gain some bragging rights after being beat by Germany in key moments many times in the past. Couple that really sting would be semi-finals in World Cup 90 and Euro 96. You know, like, those ones really stick in the memory. It would be really good to get a reverse. Obviously that's all pie in the sky, but fans are allowed to dream, right?
Keep running.
Yeah, I saw that on the news this morning, Martin. Yeah. Sucks. I didn't see the Germany game, but there seems to be a lot of people not happy with the VAR. I don't know. English referee, so that it only goes wrong when England are involved, or the Premier League referees are involved, clearly. But yeah, for the VAR for the whole tournament, by and large, has been really good, hasn't it? But last night, people aren't happy. I didn't see the Germany game. Surely you're too young to remember Italia 90. I remember it well. I think I cried in the semi-final. I was very young, of course, but I'm pretty sure I had a bit of a boo-hoo about it. I think offside, like people are saying offside by a toe, it sucks, but that's why they're revising the offside rule, aren't they? You know, that's literally what they're trying to do. The offside rule sucks now. Like, with the cameras and everything and the lines that they draw. Being offside... Oh, God, I've already done this fucking house. The offside rule sucks now. That's why they're trying to make it slightly different, so the whole of the player needs to be offside. Because the way they look, you can have situations, and I've not seen yesterday's, but you can have situations where the forward, their body looks more onside.
For the best, I respect that. After all, you do the stream, not me. Respect.
James, thank you very much for the support. Well, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream with a giveaway. I think that's the plan anyway, dude. The reminiscent videos just do not do well on YouTube, and obviously I pay for videos. I'd very much like to pay for an edited video that gets views rather than pay for an edited video I know that's not going to get views, you know? It just seems counterproductive. I'd rather be making content that's going to reach an audience for obvious reasons, you know? James, thank you very much for the support once again. Wasps fan, thank you. So you get situations where the attacker, their chest and their body looks more onside than the defender's body and chest. But the attacker's got a leading shoulder or a shin that's ahead. And then it gets called offside. And I just find that really fucking annoying. The offside in those circumstances sucks ass. Zombie's not aggroed, is it? No, it's not. Alright. I don't know why I've not put the gloves on. I've got all these pairs of gloves. What, they're damaged. How many pairs of gloves do I need exactly? I check that one.
I draw the line at offside rule discussions. Thanks. TRMZ love.
Very, very droll. That's nice, isn't it? A Tundra, and then there's another Tundra with a scope on it. How did the USA get on? I didn't see. I know they lost the other day. Was it to Paraguay or something? But did they also play Argentina? I genuinely don't know, so this is not a troll question. I think we just always got it slightly wrong, Jambon, but you hear different things. Some people still use that now, even where they live, but it's a region of the Netherlands, not the whole of the Netherlands. I guess it's a bit, very simplistically, a bit like, I don't know, East Anglia is a section of the UK. USA lost to Panama, not Paraguay. Ah, that makes sense. They lost to Argentina. That's what I was asking, yeah. How did they get on against... Because I knew they'd played a game. Having to beat Uruguay is not an easy thing, you know, like... It's a strange thing. It's probably a weird concept for Americans, but... like... In the world status, you wouldn't think of Uruguay as being particularly sporting, necessarily. Now, I'm not trying to slight Uruguay, but... If you're in the Olympics or in nearly every sport, you wouldn't think that they would be particularly strong. But obviously, it's South American teams, and Uruguay, they've got decent players. They've very often had very, very good players. Into latter stages of recent competitions, won the World Cup years and years and years ago, I think. You know, like... just looking at the thing now. Martinez is scoring a lot of goals for Argentina, isn't he? He seems to be, every time I check the scores, that he's the one that scored. He scored 2 for just now. Any interest in the Darts World Cup, Leroy? Not really. I enjoy it when I get to watch it. It's just a time thing. I don't have, like, if I was off today and I was single, I'd probably be watching whatever I could. So if I was, and I don't want to be single, by the way, but if I was single, I'd have watched the Cricket World Cup final yesterday. I'd have watched both football games in the entirety. I'd be watching the Grand Prix today. I'd be watching the football later, both games. But you've got to pick your battles unless you want to be single, right? You just can't watch all of the sport. It's not possible. Because it'd be like my missus saying, well, I quite like EastEnders, but I've decided I'm going to watch EastEnders and Corrie and Emmerdale and whatever else there is, and I'm going to make you sit and watch them all with me, you know, like... you got to pick your battles. Tosh, thank you for the Prime. Dante, thank you very much for the support as well. Sounded like I heard something outside then. Oh look, it's copied the BK. I picked it up just as it restarted, so I'm not going to take the other bullet because it's effectively like a duped bullet now. But Giraffe, congratulations. I hope everything goes well. Just found out your missus is preggers today. Holy shit. Osh99, thank you again. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thanks for finding where they've moved it to this week. I think they've moved it back, basically. But thank you for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. Argentina. Love the videos, man. Keep them coming. Thank you. How's Messi playing in the Copa America? I know he's playing, but obviously he's very much in the twilight of his career, right? I felt like the World Cup was his swan song, and he'd probably retire from international football at the World Cup, and obviously he's carried on. I was surprised. Is he still up to snuff? I know Argentina seem to be winning, but it can't be quite the same. It's just not possible, you know. Dead Geo, thanks for coming in again. Thank you. There's a vicar there. That would be good. Twat. He is playing, Dilly. I'm pretty sure he's been playing for Argentina. I've been checking. I think he's been in the team sheet. Holy shit. See, I thought they were exactly the same, but they're not. One's got a different quality mag than the other. This is a good place to come for loot, isn't it? Do I not get bored of playing DayZ sometimes? Top notch. Not while I'm streaming, dude. No, because it's not just streaming. Sorry, it's not just playing DayZ. I'm always chatting with you guys. I don't really feel like I'm playing DayZ. I feel like I'm streaming DayZ, which is... It might seem obvious that, but it's such a big difference, you know, like... Playing DayZ is so much different to streaming DayZ. I'm always occupied, you know, like streaming is a bit like having a conversation with your mates in the pub. It's very much different, you know, like, so I don't ever get bored because I'm always doing something, you know. Like, streaming DayZ is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Like, I could probably enjoy a stream without playing the game, you know, like sitting just chatting and just talk with people in the chat that came in, and I think I could do that for 6 hours. Obviously I'd be reliant on people coming in, but I think I could, you know, I think that's why. I'm going to take those just because there's more space in them. They look awful. Right. Did I load that mag? I shouldn't have done. Oh, I have a few pints, you're saying, Giggy. So I broke my no drinking thing on Thursday night. Me and the missus walked the dog, like, round some local countryside, and then we went to this bar that kind of overlooks where we'd walk the dog. It was beautiful. And I had 2 pints of Stara Pramen, or however you meant to say it, which is Czech beer. And it's the one I like the best. I didn't really like the Pilsner Urquell so much, but I liked the Stara Pramen. When in pubs that had that, I really liked it. So I had a couple of pints of that. It was great. It was really good. Obviously it has gluten in it, but I just took a couple of gluten tablets and went with it. It was really good. Handsome, I have thought of about that once or twice. Yeah, the question being, have you ever thought about doing a quiet stream where you just play DayZ and don't interact with the chat? Yes, is the quick answer. I've thought about it. I've never done it, but it has occurred to me to do it once in a while. Effectively, you get to do that every now and then. Like today, there is another... Just a heads up, by the way. Today is the... I think it's the 5th one of the Cerberus Namalsk events. You know, the PvP events. I've qualified for the final already. So I'm not shoutcasting today. I'm not in the event today. That's it. I'm just not in it. However, the event is happening today. You know, when I do an event like that, it's very tense and it's very not pressured, but I guess there is a bit of pressure. But On those days, I cover the chat up and I don't read the chat. So the only time I really do it is like when I'm in an event. So on July the 21st, I'm going in the True Colours event. On that day, I won't be reading the chat from like a couple of minutes before the event starts. So really, I only do it then because like reading chat gives me meta. It's not really a good thing. So some of them, like today's one, you're not allowed to read chat anyway. So a lot of the events have those rules. It's surprising you didn't go with a whiskey. Pax, if it's a nice sunny day, it was only like, I don't know, 9 p.m. or something. 9 p.m. when you haven't drunk for a month and a half and it's a really nice sunny day and you've been out for a walk. Whiskey's not it, you know. I love whiskey, but you don't drink ashore if you've been out walking the dog in the sunshine. You know, you drink a beer or you drink a cider or something like that. Of course you do. Surely, you're right. There's no way if you're at home and it's late at night or you're in the pub and you've had a long day and it's like 11 p.m. or something, that's when you have whiskey. Who's shouting the event today? I would imagine it's Mike Larkins and Jinxie and possibly B-Way on YouTube, I think it is it? I always confuse B-Wad and B-Way, and I forget which one's which. That's not. I know which one's which, but I forget which one's doing the streaming. I always forget which one's doing it. But it'll be Mikey Larkins for sure and Jinxie on Twitch. Possibly Doc Dreist as well. I don't know if he's going to stream or not. But Doc Dreist is sometimes streaming too, I think. Yeah, Chimney might do it too, yeah. I think it's spelt with 2 X's, Jinxie. I think it's Jinxie with 2 X's. This is a cool town. Over those rocks, I think, is where the...
Hi Paul, are you excited for the 0 to 0 later?
Miles. I think it's going to be better than that. I think England are going to do okay. I call me naive, but I have high hopes. I think England are going to win the game. Now, I'm not saying they're definitely going to play well and they'll win 3-0 or something, but I think they'll win the game. I think it'll be a dodgy like 2-1 or 1-0 or something like that where they don't... I really hope to see a good performance and a win, of course, but we'll see. Reese, yeah, but I'm a fan. I've got to hope that England turn the corner. Of course I have, you know. I actually did think they would turn the corner in the last game, and I don't think playing Gallagher was a good choice, you know. I think it was a bit dull. Today I think Maino's going to start. The team's close. The team is very good. The defence looks really good. Gahey is playing really well at centre-back, you know. The team looks solid in defence, and having a solid defence can translate. Now, they might not have played anyone very good yet. Some might say they're not playing anyone very good today, potentially, but they can still lose, believe you me. But they can turn it around. It only takes one decent performance, and then they're going into the next round confident, you know. It's not that impossible for it to happen.
Happy 28.
Gonna knock up a full English? God, that sounds good. Do I think there's too much pressure on England to perform well? I think there has been over the years. I don't think they're not performing because of pressure. I don't think so. I think they're used to performing under pressure. People like Bellingham, who's been playing for Madrid, and Foden and Harry Kane, you know, they're under pressure every week, you know. I think they're used to it. And I guess that's always been the case.
1 month till Twitch baby joke TRMZ.
There is a slight difference in the pressure with playing for England, I guess. I guess there is a slight difference in the pressure. Like the desire of it, but I don't think it's pressure from the outside, from the press or from the fans. I think they might put themselves under pressure because I genuinely think they're desperate to win a trophy for England. I think they all are. It's like a legacy thing, you know, like that. The guys that played in the '66 World Cup were heroes, obviously their entire lives, you know, like, and rightly so. And if you can win a trophy for England, you'll be a hero for your entire life too. You know, it will mean a lot for your career, mean a lot to you personally, and I don't know. I think it'll be a big deal if they do it, but I think they can do it. What happened to Leon at this part of the map? I don't know, dude. I think he got murdered. can't actually overwatch over there very well. I think I'm going to go round the rocks first. I don't know, do I? Do I just go in? I'm going to overwatch. I think the other thing that's the case, like, there's no excuses. England have been poor, but so far they've played teams that knew they were worse than England, including Denmark. Like, they knew that they were worse, and they had to play a certain way to try and get a result, and they played that way. They played very defensive, and England are terrible. England have been terrible at that, and that's an excuse, obviously. England are just terrible, full stop right now. But if they get a team that actually wants to play football with them rather than really defend, every time they lose the ball they're massively back with massive, like, banks of defenders, and like it's like parking the bus kind of play. If they get that, they might lose like 3-0. But they also might actually be able to play some football, you know, maybe too. But that's an excuse. That's not, they just haven't played well enough, but it could still happen. Have you decreased the videos uploaded for the live streams? Hunt, no. I've always streamed as much as I stream now, dude, because it's just that I'm allowed to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch now. So I've always streamed like I do now for the last 9 years or so. So my profession, if you like, how I've paid the bills for the last 9 years has been streaming. But I've done it on Twitch. Well, I've been a full-time streamer for 8 years in May, right? So I've been doing this full-time since May 2016. And it was Twitch streaming that was my living, and then I made videos as and when I could. That's exactly the same now. You know, like Twitch streaming, or in this case now YouTube, that's my living. That's how I pay the bills. And then YouTube videos come along as and when I can get them done. Now, I have an editor, and I'm paying an editor to make the videos, but videos like the one on Saturday, you know, it's an hour long. An hour-long video, it's not a quick thing, you know. It's going to take some time, both in terms of getting the footage for me, but also making the videos. You know, the video, admittedly, it was 3 weeks ago, which is not where I want to be, but the video 3 weeks ago was 90 minutes long, you know. It's easy to say there's not many videos, and then go and compare me to a YouTuber that's doing a 20-minute video once a week, you know. An hour and a half in one video, and then an hour, that's 2.5 hours. That's a substantial amount of commitment to make videos that long for DayZ, believe you me, you know. So we're doing maybe less videos right now, but they're longer. If the content changes, if the footage changes, it might be that we do more videos and they're shorter. And to be fair, as a bare minimum, I really want to be releasing videos every other week, you know. Every 2 weeks, even if they're an hour long. That's where I want to be. But doesn't mean where I'm always going to be, you know. I've come down a slightly dangerous way here, haven't I? Looks like we've made it okay. So it's just got daytime, and then look at the weather. Actually need to go around the edge first. I might as well loot this while I'm here, actually, forget that. But you can get the prototype manual, which we're going to need if we're going to make the exosuit. You can get that from here. Somebody in the chat very kindly gave me the location where it spawns, so we can go and have a look for that in a minute. What position do Liverpool need to bolster this transfer window? I think centre-back and centre-forward would be my two picks. Spine of the team, really, but centre-back, centre-forward, and potentially holding midfielder as well. So that's 3 players. They very rarely sign 3 players. Certainly not. I know they did last summer, but they needed to change the whole midfield. But three quality players, all costing decent money. Probably a big ask, but yeah. Centre back, centre mid, centre forward. If I had to pick, I'd probably say give Nunes one more season if you have to. And then go centre-back, holding midfielder. I suspect not. They're talking about going for Gordon, which I don't think will happen, but if they do, they're definitely going to be selling Diaz, I'd have thought. What's my thought on the Anthony Gordon links? Honestly, I think it's press talk. I think it's horseshit. I think whenever you see talk of like swap deals involving people like Kwanzaa and Anthony Gordon, it's paper talk that's just bullshit to sell copy. You know, like there may be some talk of them selling Gordon, but there's just no, those swap deals never come off. That's always just bullshit. Whenever you see swap deals, like you could see press about a swap deal between two Premier League clubs, you could see that article 30 times for 30 different potential deals, and maybe one will come off. You know, they just never work. They never happen. There's always a player that doesn't want to do it. It's always bullshit normally. Zayden, thank you for the super chat. Love your videos, vids, live stream. Please keep it up. Thank you. Cheers, Zayden. Damp Platypus, thank you very much as well. Tobariba, Riding with Kevo, Hogstrom, Miles, Shadow Wolf, cheers for the support. Darley, thank you for the 7 months. And Kamikaze, thank you for the gifted subs as well, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Do you know what I'm not doing? I need to check outside the barracks. I'd imagine on the floor just outside the barracks is where the punch card can be. There. It could be around these vehicles as well. Often the punch cards are not where you think they're going to be, so let's just double check around these vehicles as well. No bueno. Oh my god, this is loud. That zombie's got a plate carrier. I haven't got a knife. That's crazy, isn't it? I've got a kitchen knife, have I? I didn't even know. That's dumb, isn't it? I don't remember picking... Oh, I did. I got that. I got the bayonet. I'm going to leave the other smoke grenade. I never remember to use them anyway, do I? Just trying to leave a handful of the doors closed. Doesn't really matter if they're the same doors or not, but the server restart only just happened, so I don't want it to look like these have been looted. Doesn't help that I've left a zombie like blatantly obviously in the open. That's not ideal, but just checking around this truck. Oh, okay, it's only a zombie, don't worry. No need to crap your pantaloons, Paul, come on. Alright, got one more barrack to check. What's your views on Villa's transfers? Betty, I've really not been keeping up with it, to be honest. A lot of the transfers that are happening right now look a little bit like transfer deadline. Like some players need to sell, some clubs, sorry, need to sell to avoid issues. So there's been a few potential bargains being snapped up, like people selling players that they don't really want to sell. But I don't really know, if I'm being honest. I haven't really studied the transfer market much yet, other than who Liverpool are trying to buy. And at the moment, mostly it seems quiet on the Liverpool front. You know, like they've only just got the new manager in. He's not seen any of his players, aside from his own knowledge of how they were before. Like, he's not going to have seen his players yet. The vast majority of the Liverpool players are going to be away on Copa America or Euros duty, and they're not going to see them for like the best part of a month yet. Cheers, Quilux. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Captain Jonah as well, or Yona. Thanks for coming in. Matt, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for enjoying streams and shit, dude. Thank you. Matt the Giggity. Let's have that, shall we? That might be useful. Might as well drink it. So I don't know where the punch card can spawn, but I'm just checking everywhere. Not the punch card, sorry. The punch card, but also the little black box thing that you can find. That could spawn somewhere as well. I suspect the punch card, if it can spawn here, is probably around the containers and whatnot. I need to keep my gun out. So there is an underground area here. I don't know if they've made it darker or not yet. So I believe the main underground area at Krasnograd, I think it's called, the big town to the north, has been made permanently dark now. So we won't be having any more standoffs like the other day where everyone can fucking see when they shouldn't be able to. So the manual can spawn by this truck. And it's not there. Just need to get this shut in. Are they coming? Whoa! Oh, come on, fuck me dead. Just trying to see the condition of the vest. It's damaged at least. It's definitely not in pristine condition anyway, so there's no point taking it. I was just going to see if I needed to kill the zombie or not, but I definitely don't. What's that there? I could really do with some kind of light source, like a head torch or whatever, but not seen one yet. We've heard shots to the north and shots to the south. I don't think we're a million miles away from players turning up as well, which is a bit of a worry. No joy here. I was just looking for the box thing. Let's get back. Let's get back to the rest of the base. Right, quick. Manual on the floor by the truck. Oh, it's on the other side. I've missed that side. You're right. It's there. It's there. This is what I was looking for as well. Fucking Egypt. Well spotted. Thank you. I was actually at that truck looking for it, and I checked 3 sides and not the fucking far side. What an idiot. Yeah, that's what we needed from there. If we could somehow luck out on a punch card, we'll be well away. The person that told me that the manual spawns there said that when they find it here, they usually find it at the around the barracks. And I didn't see a manual by, sorry, a punch card by the barracks. So I think we might be shit out of luck on that front. What is the manual of the punch card for? You use it to make the suit. There's an exosuit that you can make that gives you massive stamina benefits. But I've never made it, so that's what we're trying to do. William, thank you for the super chat. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, 500k is a big number. That sounds close. That sounds quite close. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Zayden, Kamikaze, thank you for the support, both of you guys. Oh, that sounds really close. Sounds slightly further away again. I'm not particularly interested in shooting anyone for now. I really want to find this. Oh, fuck me.
Congrats on the 500k.
I really want to find the exosuit, or make the exosuit, much more than I want to do anything else. They don't seem like they're much further south than the town we were at not long before. William, thanks again, dude. Cheers for the support. I'll probably miss some stuff here, but I'm going to quickly loot the underground area and then I'm going to try and get away. I don't know if I can see under here. I can still see. So I don't need a light source under here at the moment. I'll put the gamma on, but there's a chance I could find a part for the exosuit here. It would make it very, very heavy if I find it, but we'll just have a quick look. So on the last stream, I had found the manual, I'd found the punch card, I'd found the black box that you need to find in order to create the exosuit, and then I'd gone to the underground bunker and used the punch card to get the last part that we needed to make the wiring loom. And then there was players in there that already had it, and then they were camping me out, and there was a bit of a no-win scenario, basically. I could have talked my way out of it, I guess, but it didn't seem a wise choice. I think they were going to kill me, if I'm honest. They might have been friendly, but they didn't seem very friendly the way they were behaving, to say the least. So what we're looking for under here is this. It's like a suitcase-looking thing, like a big, like a large suitcase-looking thing that's like a black box. Don't think we're going to find it. That's 70 slots, which is more than this, so doesn't really block my view. So let's go for that one. The black box, as far as I know, usually spawns on these like walls, and it's not there. It's just such a shame. I really believed they were in that hangar room. It sounded like they were in the hangar room. It really sounded like they were in there, and it turned out they weren't. They were already through the rock wall tunnel, and yeah, it just did for me, didn't it? That sucked.
What are your predictions on France versus Belgium?
It's hard to say. Neither team have looked great so far. Obviously, France are heavy favourites, but the way everything is at the moment, you just can't be sure. Like, I honestly can't be sure England are going to get through against Slovakia today, and that's a sad thing to be saying, but it's true. They need to improve, and if they don't improve, they're going to go out today, or they're going to go out against Switzerland. They need to improve a lot. And as much as France are better than Belgium, they need to improve too. Otherwise, they're going out soon enough as well, aren't they? You know, France have got a very great team, but they're playing really poorly right now. So you'd have to think France will go through, but it might be a relatively low-scoring game. They might just edge it like 1-0 or something. You know. However, you just never know. Belgium are that sort of team. They could turn it on, like really play well. That could be like their final, if you like. You just don't know. From a selfish England fan's perspective, I'm hoping Belgium play well and knock France out, but we'll see. So those shots were really close, and now the people shooting have probably had time to arrive here, which makes this very dangerous now, but I had to come down and try and find the black box while I was here. It wasn't here, so now we're going to have to try and get away. Yeah, the Swiss look good, and Italy were woeful. I only saw bits of the game, but the Swiss did look decent. They are who they are, you know. Like, I know it was an upset when they beat England that got Roy Hodgson sacked, but the Swiss have always got a decent team. They're always kind of well drilled. They have some decent players that turn up and play. You know, they always play. They don't stink the place out. They give what they've got, if that makes sense. You know, they're good at that. I wouldn't be writing them off entirely, whoever they play in the next round. I'm hoping it's England, of course, but... That's what England need. Bellingham was so quiet in the last game, and he's young, and he's had a long season, you know, so... I'm not trying to make excuses, but England needs people like Bellingham to turn up. Like, to really play out of their skin, like, play the best they've played all season. But we don't get that very often, do we, for England? We don't get the best performances. Like, Phil Foden gives his best performances for Man City, and I'm not having a go at him here, I'm just stating a fact. Oh my god. That sucks. So that zombie aggro got me killed. So that was a snipe. You may not have heard the shot, but that's because I died. There's nothing dodgy about it, I don't think.
So how about one last round of gifted memberships for the YouTubes?
I just got killed. It was a snipe. You saw me fall over. I was hit in the head, chances are.
Keep on running, Paul.
It's unlikely to be like someone's going to be saying hacker right now, but it probably won't be. You know, it'll be legit. The unfortunate thing is that I've got a helmet on, I've got a plate carrier on, so what the fuck's one tapping me? It had to be like a headshot from a DMR or a Tundra or something. It sucks though. It sucks. Like an hour in and now we're starting again. But shit happens. Urinsky. Right. Let's just go this way. Like, I was making my escape there, right? It was just... obviously what got me killed was a good shot from whoever took the shot, right? However, if the zombie can't jump that chain link fence, I could just run away, couldn't I? It's just typical bad luck.
Did Italy lose? I was barely aware of the Euros.
Yeah, Gotto, Italy lost yesterday to Switzerland. Strictly speaking, that's an upset, but Italy didn't get through by defending and holding out and squeaking a win. You know, they were the better team. They deserved to go through. Gotto, thank you very much. Lol, get your tags. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for coming in. Scarface, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. I think you've done enough, man. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. On top of the one you already did, you know, I think that's more than generous. Thank you very, very much for the support, Scarface, dude. Towley, thank you for the gifted subs. Defaholic, thank you for the resubs. Jolo Baby, thank you for the 12. Gotto, thank you very much. Mega Shack, thank you for the 25. Why is it every time I come in I hit the restart button? Mega, I just want to give you the full experience, right?
Why is it every time I come in you hit the restart button on the live?
And Scarface,
Mega Shack Attack,
gifting 50 memberships. Holy shit, Scarface, dude. Thank you so much for the support today, you crazy mofo. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Survivals, or Survival Z, maybe one or the other. Survivals, I'll go with. Survivalize, even. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Cheers for the support, dude. That's very, very generous, man. Thank you. So this is the run we actually did before. But unlike last time when I drifted off to the left to try and find that heli that I never find, I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to... We could actually run back to my dead body. There might be loot on it, but I don't think it's worth it. We might as well just start again. I died at Kane. We're not actually where we are now. We're on the road that goes up towards Cora. So I could go northwest and get kind of straight there. Like we looted Karbinsk. It wouldn't be impossible to go pretty much there. I'm starting to talk myself into it now. If we followed that road, that looks like a summer camp along that road, doesn't it? I wonder if we follow that. I might do that. I might just run back to where I died, which is dumb, but I might do it. I might take the left-hand turn as we're going this way. If we go quick, that looks like a summer camp. If we go quick, I can get back to my body. Whoever killed me has to have a sniper rifle, right? They have to have a decent sniper. They won't take my Tundra, but they'll probably take my bullets. It sucks. I like wearing a plate carrier and getting one tapped always sucks. But I was standing still, and I think the shot wasn't from very far away. It just hit me in the head, so I didn't hear it. You know, I think it was just up on the rocks, just the rocks that I was overwatching from, the tallest rocks to the left. I think it was from there. It looked like my body kind of fell slightly to the right. Wem, thank you for gifting Survivalize the sub. Thank you. Survivaliz, Survivaliz, or Survivalize, one or the other, I don't know, but thank you. I'm so bad. But people have been calling me RunningManZ for 10 years, so it's the way she goes. Where the road. Right, that's the way we need to go. True Colours, the Saturday, it's July the 20th is one of them, and then the second one's July the 21st. Good luck to England today, Vil. Yeah, I hope today is the day where they make a showing in the tournament. Now's the time, you know. Last 16, there's no room for any like bore draws, you know. They need to start performing. The running pansy, yeah, that. Wait, that's not how it's meant to be said. Kano, I've literally spent 10 years going, hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. Thanks very much for checking out this video, you know. Although it's capitalised and it's like DayZ, I've always called it TheRunningManZ. Like, I've done narration since my first video saying TheRunningManZ, right? So, I don't really care that much, but I've always called myself the way I've always made it sound like it's an S. Ever heard of Frankie on PC? Yes. Of course I have. I'm only playing the game because of his videos. And Stephen, with my name, the T's capital, the R's capital, the M's capital, and I capitalised the Z because it looked like it would make a really good like TRM didn't sound very good, but TRMZ sounded like a good like abbreviation, like for logos or for artwork or whatever. So although when I started my channel, I never thought I'd go anywhere. I wanted to capitalise the Z because I felt like TRMZ worked really well. Escape. I've been talking about Frankie on PC since I started streaming, dude. People always bring him up, and for obvious reasons. The dude is the main like OG of DayZ without a shadow of a doubt. I don't think you get to say grammar is grammar, Stephen, when you're talking about made-up names. You know, like when it's a company name or a logo or whatever. Like if there's no such thing as grammar when it's someone's name, the person's name is the name. I bought a Casio G-Shock 5600. Question: how do you wear your watch inside or outside the wrist? I never wear them inside the wrist. I've always found that a bit weird that people do it. Some do, but I know I always wear it like the regular way. Non-dominant hand outside of the wrist. Slipshot, thank you for the 31 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I obviously don't want to go there. This feels like a lot longer than I was expecting.
I'm happy to see you live stream. Changing subjects, I bought a Casio G-Shock DW5600 UBB and love it.
They are decent, by the way. 5600 G-Shocks, they're the rectangular ones, right?
Outside the wrist?
I was wearing a 5610 doing the gardening on Friday. People say it's to protect the watch face. If I did that, I feel like... Oh, this is not gas, is it? If I did that... It is gas. Oh, okay. Well, that's no fucking good then, is it? So it's the gas zone I was running towards. So I'm just going to go this way and hope. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't feel it does protect the watch face. Just for example, if you were at a PC, if it's wrist down, it's more likely to damage. You can. And if you're wearing a G-Shock, you ain't worried about damaging the face anyway. By the way, it's a G-Shock. You can literally run it over with a forklift, or you can run it over with a lorry or something, or even like a, I don't know. You can run it over with a lot of shit, heavy duty shit, like a tractor, and it'll still be fine. It's a G-Shock. Equitable, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, GG, dude. Yeah, I wore my 5610. We were meant to be making a compost bin. Exciting talk, this, right? But Mrs. decided she wanted other work doing, so we were doing like yard work on Friday. We massively trimmed down we have like a lalandi hedge on one side of the garden, the backyard. So we trimmed that all down and then took all the shit to the tip, and we did have quite a busy day though. It was good. It looks a lot better. Is that a new Nokia phone? No. Philosophy, I guess that's really for you. It depends how much writing you know. Like that's a weird one. You don't hear that very much. You get that sometimes with like golfists and stuff, where they're right-handed, but they play golf as if they're left-handed, or vice versa. I have a funny feeling Phil Mickelson is like that, isn't he? Might have made that up. But you get that sometimes in sports and things. But it's rare that you get somebody that's right-handed, but they write left-handed. That's very rare, isn't it? I definitely think I agree with you, Pax. If you wear the watch on your wrong wrist, if you wear it on the inside, I feel like it's going to scratch more, not less. Definitely agree with you. I would scuff it way more. Because obviously anything you go to pick up, you're picking it up with your hand. It's going into the palm of your hand, and it's like anything you're picking up, anything you're lifting, your inside of your arms are going to be like more. Like the outside of your arm, you're just going to catch it on a door handle or something like that. I write left-handed but do all the other things right-handed. And it might be something to do with like when you're at school, like everyone's right-handed, so maybe you copy them with sports, or you copy them with stances, or like you're playing tennis, everyone's right-handed. Maybe there's an element of that to it. I don't know. That's interesting though, isn't it? Not very far to where my body is now. I'm pretty sure it's at the top of this hill or just beyond. I could be wrong though. Fucking allergies. Sooner they're gone, the better.
TRMZ love.
That's not what I was expecting to see. That's a military base up there. I'm pretty sure that is Volgo. So I've got my line wrong. I think we might as well just go there. I've got my line wrong. We might as well just go and loot it. I think my dead body will be despawning before I can run to it now, so I might as well just go to this. Lucky Strikes, thank you for the 2-year inning. Big Pack, thank you very much as well. Flipshot, Wem, cheers for the support also. Thank you. Stimpy, nah, it's nothing to do with that, dude. Pretty sure. Some people just do it that way because they feel more comfortable that way. I don't know, maybe they want to protect the... But I think it's the wrong way for me. I don't get it. So there absolutely could be players here. That's good. That's the only part we'd found for the you-know-what. You can also get the punch card here in some of the containers, I believe, so we could potentially get the punch card too, which would be cool. And then we'd be back on track. We actually haven't lost much if we can find the punch card as well. However, I have also lost the plate carrier, the Mosin, the baby AK, everything. I've lost quite a lot, to be fair. We're not very geared right now, but there's still time. I think this is the one tent I looted, isn't it? Probably. We'll have to deal with those Zeds with no knife at some point soon. I'm thinking about it. I hate these big bags. The big blue bags are awful. I ought to load that. I know it's chambered, but you never know. Oh, you fucking idiot. That's annoying when you've only got a little bit of a bandage left and you punch the fucking door. That's also annoying when you're blocking and it still fucking hits you. Fucking one tap bleed once more, you know. They have improved those things a little bit, but they're still frustrating when you... I feel like I was blocking there, but... News, there's lots of reasons to be interested in watches. I was just going back and reading your messages, but you can literally say that about anything, you know. Like if you're like, some people are interested in it. Some people wear them for flexing, by the way, you know. People wear fancy fucking solid gold, this, that and the other, and are doing it to show off about how wealthy they think they are or whatever, but people are genuinely interested in it, you know. You get people that collect stuff, you know. People collect all sorts. People collect art, and then like they'll buy a painting and then hang it on the hang it in the fucking spare room or something, you know, or they'll collect stamps or whatever. You can. People collect all sorts. People collect knives, as in like ornamental knives, and then hang them on the wall or keep them in a box or whatever, you know. But lots of people are interested in all sorts of shit, you know. And lots of people wear fancy watches, by the way. Like just for example, I went to a boxing match a year or two ago. Like every other person was wearing a fucking Rolex in the centre of London, which is really dumb, but every fucker was wearing one. You know, if you walk around London and look at people's wrists, you walk around any major city, there's lots of people wearing fancy watches, dude. Lots and lots of them. All asking to be robbed, chances are, but nonetheless there are. But some people do it to flex and like to try and like be like show how wealthy they are, and some people do it because they're actually interested in watches, you know. Like there is a difference, you know. So I've always loved them since I was a kid, you know. Like always worn one, always been fascinated by them and the way they work and the mechanics of them and stuff. People can be really interested in engines and stuff, you know, like the mechanics of stuff, like an engine. People get really interested in old locomotives and fuck knows what, you know. Likewise, people can be interested in watches too. Would like to find something a bit better than a chambered AK. Those shots are getting closer. Say hi to the Twitch people for me. No! No, Recon Cat. Recon Cat. No, I won't. Well, I kind of just did in a way. I won't say hi back, Adam. I won't. I collect unplayed Steam games in my Steam library. That's quite a common collection, I hear. I've got quite a lot of games in my main Steam library. I don't play any of them. I'm kind of disappointed so far. The day is still young, as it were, but I'm disappointed that we've not found the punch card here. Didn't actually get that bullet. I just chambered it. I needed the bullet out for this. Oh my god. No punch card, it seems.
Afternoon.
Man, that fucking sucks. Just sniped because of one... The very last zombie as I was leaving aggro's and then I'm sniped dead. That sucks, right? Is that a punch card in the camo downstairs? I don't think there is a camo, is there? Oh, there. Okay, I know what you mean. The camo bunker. I don't think so, but I can have a quick check. No, it's that you were thinking of. Yeah, there's like a little newspapery thing. Right, I'm going to go... This is the opposite way to where my dead body was, but I think it makes sense that we don't go that way. I've got some kind of basic gear and the chance of better. On the right when you entered. I don't remember doing any other camo bunker though. Like, there's no... Like, people say camo, they normally mean camo building. I don't remember... There was a container. I didn't loot that house, actually. I didn't loot that big house.
Big day for Slovakia.
I hope they take one hell of a beating. Sorry to say. Like, I came in here, didn't I? And then I only remember... I did the tent, and then there was these containers.
Hi.
I don't remember doing anything else. Like what I'd call a camo, there isn't one here. If you need to take a link out, then that makes the watch uneven. Which side is best to take the link from? The watch dealers or the watchmakers or whatever, they always say you should start from the 6 o'clock side. They always say that. Like every time I've ever been anywhere, I always start from the 12 o'clock side because my wrist it works better that way. So if it's uneven, I always prefer for it to come from the 12 o'clock side. But it might, obviously people's wrists are a slightly different shape, but my wrists are slightly teardropped. Really dull subject this, I know, but so my wrist tapers. It's wider on the thumb side. And it tapers a little bit on the other side, so the link's always better coming off that side if it's uneven. On the ground of the camp, sandbag thingy, on the right as you enter. I'm going to go back. This is the last fucking time, but you do get them around here as well. I don't know if you mean as I entered over here. This is the last fucking time I'm going to get myself killed running back, aren't I? It's going to happen. But the punch card can spawn on the ground in some random places, like around here. I don't know where they spawn, but last time I missed one, it was around one of these. There's a LEDX on the table. Yeah, I don't know where you mean. There's loads of debris like that shit. That's the trouble. I think you guys might be seeing that. But these green boxes, I think punch cards can spawn around the edge of those sometimes. Alright, I give up. I shouldn't have come back the second time, but never mind. I have found it actually by this green box here, behind this bunker here. It's not there. I need to go. I'm going to die. I give up. Time to go. There's not one in the cabinet thing. I already checked. Orsin, I quite like some of the Brightlings. Yeah, I quite like the Avenger. They're a bit big though, but all of Brightlings are all pretty decent. I'm kind of quite fond if I had to pick one on the Navitimer, but they're a bit of an acquired taste in a way. But yeah, Brightling are good. In the last few years, they've been getting a lot better as well. Predictions for the match today. My head says, Wizzle, this is overconfident, but it's my head. My head says that they're going to struggle like fuck. They've been playing awful, and they'll probably win by the odd goal, possibly in extra time. Hopefully not penalties, but they'll struggle like fuck and just stumble over the line against Slovakia, because they've just about got the ability to beat Slovakia, even though they're not very good right now. My heart says today's the day where they turn it around and they'll win 3-0, 4-1, something like that. Bashbrain, thank you for the 38 months. Acid, Draconian, Atzen, thank you very much for all of you guys for the support. Norfolk Warrior, thank you for the 22. Rusty Mug, thank you for the 38. I don't think he's going to start either Palmer or Gordon, to be honest. I can see the sense in... I don't think Saka has been that... I'm a big fan of Saka for England. I think he's been a really good player. But I think he's been relatively ineffective since the first half of the Serbia game. He's been kind of not very good. Maybe England in general have not been very good, but Saka's not looked the same as he normally does. He doesn't look quite on it to me. I always have a watch on Echo, yeah, always. Like not when I'm sleeping, but when I'm awake, I always have a watch on, yeah. Like, I work from home, so like, I can, like a lot of people like to say that people having watches, whether they're fancy or otherwise, is a flex, but I'm quite happy, I wear them for me. I'm really interested in the stuff, right? So like, I'll quite often wear something that I really like at home, and then when I go out, I'll put something else on that doesn't shout, hey, look at me, I'm wearing a Timex or whatever. Yeah. Saka's not... You could say this about nearly every player in the team, but Saka's meant to be dynamic and going past players, and he hasn't done. And when Cole Palmer came on, he looked more dynamic and was more eager to go past than Saka, you know, like... And maybe it's a side effect of how bad England have been playing, and it's harsh to single Saka out, but he hasn't looked that effective. And I'm not saying he's the biggest problem England have, but we need both Foden on the left and Saka on the right to actually take people on, and if they're not prepared to do it, the others should come in and do it. Jambon, you're so negative, dude. You may well be right, but I don't think that's... we know that Bellingham is carrying an injury. He's been carrying a shoulder injury for months. The last bit of the Real Madrid season, he was carrying a shoulder injury, but whether it's inhibiting him too much or not, I don't know. Name all the watches then. Well, there's a Tissot Submariner. I'd like to see Palmer start. I think he looked good when he came on. I think he deserves it. I don't think he will start. I think what will happen is they'll start with Saka on one side and Foden on the other. And if it's not going well, they'll change Saka for Cole Palmer at half time, pretty much, I think. Kane's style of play is the biggest issue. See, I don't agree with that, and I think Lineker and Shearer maybe been given them pelters a little bit harshly, but he's not playing well. But his style hasn't changed. He's always played that way. If we've not got the ball and we don't look like we're getting the ball, he drops a bit deeper. You know, that's how he plays for every club. It's not new. He's been like that for the last many years. I don't think it's a problem. That's how he plays. But nearly every other team, other than maybe France, would set the team up to utilise that. He's good. He's a very good player. He's the top scorer in Europe this season. You know, what most teams would do is play a certain way to get the best from Harry Kane and let him play the way he plays. He hasn't just suddenly got bad. It's not a problem. It's the whole team is not playing correctly. Like, if you've got an attacker like Kane who's going to come deep, you need to have runners going past, like Saka and Saka and Foden. Need to actually run down the channels and take his place up front when he comes deep. But you've got Saka not doing that on the right, and Foden dropping in to sort of hold hands with Harry Kane, you know. Foden's dropping in all the time. He's not on the wing as an outlet going past Kane, is he? You know, like, it's fine for Kane to come back if the other players do what they're meant to do. Because Kane's playing his game. He's not changed it. He's always played that way. Kane can do no wrong. It's not that Kane can do no wrong. It's just that there seems to be this epiphany that Harry Kane's dropping deep. He always has dropped deep. It's not new. I don't understand. It's not a problem. The team need to play the correct way. Like, it's like somehow the commentators have only just discovered that Kane drops deep. I've heard a few commentators saying, I don't understand why. I've heard it said, like, he's always done that. And it's true. It's not fucking you. That's how he plays. I'm going to have that green bag. It's still huge and stupid, but it's not as huge and stupid as this blue one. I would love Harry Kane to get a couple of goals today, or a hat-trick or something. I know it's only Slovakia, but I would love Harry Kane to just go and score some goals, so that people can shut the fuck up about the fact that he's only scored 1 goal in 3 games for England, and all of a sudden he's fucking useless and he's dropping. I'd love to see him score some goals and do what he normally does. That would be great. Oh, I got the tack back, didn't I? I will get it. I did see tack back in there. I think it was damaged as well, but it wasn't in here, was it? It was one of the other ones, but I thought I'd got it. I think I did get it. That's what it is. It's in the Inventrix. So if Harry Kane scores a goal or two tonight, and England have played okay, you can expect me to feel quite relieved tomorrow. This happens every tournament, by the way, but I don't always see it the same. Like, the amount of time Sterling in previous tournaments has been getting stick, and I've been watching the games thinking Sterling's the only half-decent player, you know, like... You said it because I picked it up. Oh. Kane is elite, but he doesn't suit the other players. Well, he should, though. Saka should be absolutely perfect for Kane. Saka bombing past with pace and power down the right should be perfect for Kane. It should suit him down to a T. Rashbrain, thank you for the 38. Thank you again. Aeroluck, thank you for the sub, dude. God, I am fucking hungry IRL. There's a player. Hello. You alright, dude?
Hello.
Yeah, I ain't looking for any trouble.
There's a zombie there.
Yeah, that's okay. Missed that jump up, didn't I?
You don't happen to have any 308, do you?
I do not, no. I'm kind of a new spawn, really, dude.
Yeah, same.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, you've got that handled.
Massive fucking frame drop right as the zombie came towards me. That sucks.
Good on you. Some fast hands.
Yeah, fast hands.
Twitch baby.
This dude's gonna... I only just looted that building, dude. The rest is, like, available to loot.
Have you looted everything, yeah?
No, I just did the camo building. Not the camo building, sorry, the headquarters. I only just got here. I'll leave the rest for you if you like, dude. I'm gonna try and run on and not get killed. Good luck.
No worries. Here, but can I ask you something though?
Uh-huh.
So on this map, where do you usually want to go? Because I'm usually like I usually play it more modded servers. So
Well, the most dangerous town is the one to the north, Krasnograd. There's an underground bunker there.
I'm kind of new to the more survival part of DayZ.
Krasnograd is very, very cool, but that's where you want to go endgame. There's also a kind of cool military base in the middle of the map called Kane with an underground area, which is pretty bad.
I heard there's a suit that I want to get.
Yeah, there is. Right, I got a mate to meet up with at a summer camp nearby, dude. I'm gonna go and meet him up.
Man.
Take it easy, love you, bye.
Bye.
I haven't got a mate, but I don't want a friend. I want to make the exosuit. I need no friends for that. Hi, that tuna guy. Thanks for coming in all the way from Australia land, eh? Oh, there's a helicopter down there. Maybe we get lucky. Let's go to that. Sorry guys, one sec. Hi Joe Ninefinger, how you doing? I am kind of really... I'm dreaming it because England are shocking, but I have like an aspirational final that's Germany versus England. That would be cool. Have I seen episode 3 of House of Dragons? I've not watched the first season yet. I binged watched the entirety of Game of Thrones last year, having never seen it before. And after watching Game of Thrones, decided to have a break and not go straight into House of Dragons. So I might wait until the second season's nearly done, then I can watch them both together. Chevy, thank you for the 9 months. Bashbrain, thank you again, dude. I'll say that another 6 times, probably. Bandit B, thank you for coming in. Yeah, belated on the 500k. I'm not 10 years doing YouTube just yet, you know. No way Germany gets past Spain. Agent. Everything looks like that until it happens, you know. Spain look great on paper. Look, not on paper, but Spain have played really well. They're probably the form team. But they've not really had to... They've not been extended too much. They had one game where they narrowly won. They won 1-0 against decent opposition in their second game. I can't even remember who it was now. Was it... who the fuck did they play when they won 1-0? Was it the Netherlands? I can't even remember. But they were the better team. I can't remember who they played now. Italy. It was Italy. But yeah, they played Italy, and it looked like... Is that helicopter just... Oh, no, it's still there. But if you look what Italy did yesterday, you know, it might be that even now some teams are a bit flattered, you know. Like, Spain may well be the second coming of their original, like, God squad, you know, with Xavi and Iniesta and whatnot. But when they come up against a team like Germany that are organised and have quality... That's when suddenly they don't look as good as the ones they did, you know. You don't, until it's happened, you know. But I think Germany at home against Spain, it's a coin flip. I don't think there's much in it at all. That sounds like a big boy gun. Fuck me. Scott, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, thank you very much. That's really kind, dude. Thank you for the super chat, dude. There's dead zombies at it, I think. I think there's a dead zombie on the right. There's dead zombies down there as well. Oh, bollocks. That sucks. Oh well. DayZ's #1 soccer talk channel. Uppy, I'm English, and today's the day that England have got a game. It's going to happen, right? If I was American and today was a big game, like it was like the playoff, the AFC playoff final or something, there'd be a lot of talk about that in an American stream. That's just the way it is, right? English streamers and England are playing in the World Cup that day. Tough shit, you know. You get what you get. It's the way it is. I can't help it. The England game's 5 PM UK, so that'll be 4 PM Euro time.
Hi.
To get a good night's sleep, I always turn on the England games. Wow, fair play. Scott, thank you for the super chat again, dude. That was the second one. I saw the hi and thought that was the first one. I didn't understand why Robot Lady hadn't read it. Holy shit, dude! Thank you for the double super chatting. Oh yeah, you're right. I got it the wrong way round, Freaky. You're absolutely right. It'd be 6 PM for you, yeah. Lenny, thank you for subscribing or membering. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the support, man. So that big boy gun that we heard sounded like it was coming from over here. And I've got a chambered baby AK, so we might be dying again. Chiefs Nation. I tend to watch the Super Bowl and that's it. The coverage in the UK isn't amazing. They tend to have, like, on terrestrial telly, they have highlights like late on a Saturday, but I don't watch it. So I tend to watch the Super Bowl. And that's it as a rule. The Super Bowl in the UK starts about 11 PM or midnight, somewhere around then. So it's quite a late game anyway. But I watch the Super Bowl once a year. That's my coverage of American football, basically. Do you put football games on the monitor as you play? Elvin, no, I don't. If I'm streaming, I'm streaming. I briefly had the cricket on at the end of the stream the other day. But that didn't go so well for England. However, I don't normally keep any sporting events on when I'm streaming. I'm just streaming. I've already got 2 chats to try and keep up on. So I don't, because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I don't. But I've started early. Normally on a Sunday, my shortest stream of the week is... Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's 2 players in this forest. I can't take them on. me dead. They're looking for the shooter. If I go this way, I'm going to get seen, aren't I? I feel like they're geared players looking for the shooter. They're probably going to see me as I'm running, and I'm going to get myself killed. No, they're going to be focused on that with any luck. I think I'll be able to run to the summer camp. I'm burning stamina rather than waiting for it to regen for now. Because the quicker I can get down here, the better. Freud, thank you for the 30 months. Lenny, thank you as well. There's going to be a firefight that way. I'm just not geared enough to enter that. I've got a pistol that's damaged. Yeah, damaged pistol with a damaged mag. And I've got, as a main weapon, as a primary weapon, I've got a baby AK that's chambered with 2 or 3 bullets. That's not the winner, is it? That's not going to do the job.
You are the best to watch. Thanks for the entertainment.
I nearly joined their flock. Yeah, I was like running straight at them, wasn't I? I almost ended up like right next to them. I was reading chat, not really worrying about anything, you know, and I nearly ended up like running into the fuckers. Jambon, how come you're not this negative about United all season, right? Like, as a United fan all season, even though they were doing so badly in the Premier League, you'd still find a chink of light. You would find a reason to be cheerful about it most of the season, right? You weren't ever downbeat. You always had a little bit of a, there was always this or I think that. But when it comes to England, it's all like you turn into Eeyore or something. That's pretty decent. 2 bullets. Hopefully we can get some more. Titan, thank you so much for the new sub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Badly damaged. Ah. I think I'm gonna take the Tundra. Oh my word, that's good. Purely because it's more powerful. Now I'm starting to wonder if I should or not. What about bullets? Has it got anything? It's got 2 bullets, okay. So we're gonna go Tundra combined with Blaze. Other way around. I'm going to go Mosin combined with Blaze. And I'm going to take the scope off the Blaze for now because we can use it just with those 2 bullets as a close range gun. That is really fucking pissing me off every time. That makes my decision feel even better. Yeah, I can use the blaze like a shotgun. Like 2 bullets, bang bang, that's my chance. And we'll use the Mosin as the kind of mid-range gun. Mid to low. God, that sounds so good. I think they're going to be on the tower. I think that dude is shooting at the other 2. I think that's an R700. Jambon, I understand you want England to win. Of course you do. I want them too. But my point is, all through the season, even after Man U have had, like, horror show after horror show, you've found reasons to be cheerful. Like, you had hopes. You had, like, with England, you just seem to be, like, convinced it's all terrible, you know? There's still a chance. There's only been 3 games. I genuinely thought that the dude was on that tower, but probably not by the look of it. Could be shooting the other side. He might be on the tower, or she might be on the tower. It's a fuck off big gun, whatever it is. Silent Snooper, thank you very much. Lugs, I'm talking about through the season, right? They didn't win the FA Cup until the very end of the season. Yeah, but how is this a complicated thing, Jambon? Like, in April and in February, you were still hopeful about United. You still thought they were going to finish top 4 when they really weren't going to, until you kind of had an epiphany a bit nearer. You were still hopeful, you were still positive, you still thought things could change. And at the end of the season, you did win the FA Cup, but that's proving my point, not disproving it. Where the fuck are these shots coming from? Right. No, I'm not going to read the chat for a bit now. I'm going to try and find this player. I'd like to go up there, but I don't know if it's sensible. I feel like they're up there. This could be a really bad move. The player that was shooting with the sniper could have been on the headquarters, I guess, but I'm struggling to work out where... Oh, I thought I saw him up there. I don't understand. We heard shot after shot after shot. And it sounded like it was in line with that. Yeah, they may well, whoever was firing the big boy gun might be now on the body, looting it. Where the fucking hell are they? Like, more to the point, like, this is a dodgy thing to say. How have I not been shot? The only way I've not been shot is because they're prone looting the kills. That's about it. Otherwise, I should have been seen, shouldn't I? I'm sure I should have been seen. There should be a pile of dead Zeds somewhere as well. I've got no gloves. I haven't got the bandages to slide either. Man, this sucks. Iceman, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Maybe the shots were a touch further than I think and they were over nearer the bridge. Might have been over the other side, maybe even. I don't know. What I'm really struggling with is how we're not seeing any dead zombies or anything.
50 months of loving you. Keep up the great work, dude. Thumbs up.
Vex and Goblin, thank you for the support as well, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you.
6 months? Time to meet the parents.
Where the fuck are the players? God. I've got two. Where's the other one? Okay.
Don't
I'm in
die.
trouble. That's felt bang on. Fuck's sake. Right, I can go for a piss now. I really thought my shot hit. Obviously it didn't, but I thought I'd connected with my one chance. So he was in there. He was just on the ground. That was the big boy gun. I could see the other one on the rock as well, but I obviously couldn't stay and shoot for the one on the rock when there's one closer with a bigger gun, you know? I was maybe a tad high. Maybe I should have ranged to 100, but that was fucking hard. If the bullet hit the railing, then that's even more annoying. But anyway, guys, I'm going to quickly go for a piss. That sucks. Another day, another fucking restart on Anastara after an hour. Rex Reaper, thank you for the 28. Raccoon Durhawk, thank you very much. Dunster, cheers for the 50. Iceman Sniper, thank you for the gifted subs. Zordon, Dan, and Avitech, thank you for the support as well. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh my god. Visai, if you speak a different language, go and find a streamer that speaks your language, you know? There's not much, I can't tailor my own stream for one viewer, you know? Like, if I talk too quickly and you can't understand me, there's not much I can realistically do, you know? Like, that's like me going to watch a Spanish streamer and moaning that speaking Spanish and I can't understand them, they're talking too quick or something, you know? Like, there's very little I can do, is the honest truth, you know? If I'm no good, find someone that's good.
Because it's past tense. 7 months already. Keep on running.
I do talk relatively quickly, but not for English people. Is that dude hiding in a bush? No. Not for English speaking people, you know. There's not much I can realistically do, you know. But like, it's okay if you don't like the stream, but that doesn't make you right. What you think is your opinion. It doesn't make it right, you know. Like, if that's your opinion, that's like it's like going to a Taylor Swift concert and saying this music is shit. It may well be, but there's fucking 80,000 people in the stadium that feel differently, you know. Like, now I'm not Taylor Swift. I'm not suggesting I am. I'd like to be as successful, but the point is, I've been doing this 10 years, you know. Like, lots of people enjoy the streams. Just because you think that, it doesn't make it right. It's just what you think. Like, but streaming is talking, you know. There are different ways to perform a stream, but just playing DayZ, I don't think people would be in here watching if I just played the game and didn't talk very much. You know, I don't think I'd be a successful streamer. Yamoon, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. I'm even talking with no backing vocals playing behind, you know. But the point is, dude, like, it's okay if you don't like the stream, but trying to change the stream to your own demands seems unwise. Rather, probably better to go and find a stream that suits you. I'm not interested, Vassay. Dude, go and find a stream that you like. I'm bored of the conversation, you know. It's all negative bullshit. It's okay if you don't like me or the stream. It's fair enough. Yamoon, thank you very much for the Prime. I'm really fucked off about that, though. It is what it is, though. That explains why I couldn't see the player from the first vantage point that I took, because they were in the building, but they weren't on the roof. So, from the angle they were at, they couldn't see me on my building because the wall was blocking their view. They couldn't see me at all. Whereas when I repositioned, I was then plainly in view for them, you know, so... it sucks. For me, it's... God almighty. My fucking throat. That's the second time it's done that today. It's because I talk too much, Ray. My hay fever is a real pain in the ass. It's not... Yeah, anyway, there we go. I agree, Jules. Like, getting geared is one of the most fun things in the game, but I haven't really done that yet, you know? Like I'm literally finding a Mosin and 4 bullets and dying, you know? It's okay to have that opinion, by the way, but acting surprised when others disagree, you know, it's like going to... I don't know. It's like going to a soccer game, let's say, or a football game. It's like going to a football game and then getting on a megaphone and going, this is shit, you know, like, this football's shit, you know, like, if you're in a stadium full of people that have paid to go and watch the football, they're not likely to agree with you, you know, like... If you badmouth Taylor Swift, you're likely to get attacked by the Swifties, you know. I don't know why Taylor Swift's getting a shilling from me today. I don't have a problem with it, but she just seems to be on my mind today for some reason. But that's the point. If you turn up to a Twitch stream and start saying negative shit about the streamer, and other people have been here hopefully liking it for many, many years, the chances are you're not everyone's going to agree with you. We might as well go and check those picnic tables. I'm not exactly sure where we're at. I think we're on the southwest corner, but I'm not. We might not be. We might be near that town beginning with T.
Most of the time I just listen to you talk. My
We might be
ADHD compels me to
Temnikov.
multitask, so I wouldn't be here without your talking.
We might be near Temnikov, but I'm not sure. There's a town there. We'll find out. There's a Gorky Barza on me. Shabazz, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the kind words. Cheers for the bits,
Hi,
dude.
Paul and chat. TRMZ love.
Darkwing, thank you very much as well. Thank you for the 86. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Darkwing. Thank you, Arksy. Thank you very much as well. I'll be talking less for a minute now. I've got sangers. I didn't see Dua Lipa at Glastonbury.
Root nearly 3 years.
I did watch the Coldplay set last night on the telly. I'm not the biggest Coldplay song, but it was kind of a cool thing to see. That's about all I've seen, really. I saw a little bit of Beautiful South that was just on the telly. We're not getting a road sign. Have you missed the exosuit, dude? No, you haven't. You've missed 2 respawns. Yeah, they did the House Martin song, yeah. Dulkis, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Eric, thank you for the gifted sub once again, dude. Pirate Craigie, thank you for the 3 years nearly. And Yacht, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support, man. I saw a little bit on the telly, the highlights of the dude from the streets as well. It was the streets. I didn't think he was still around. Well, I knew he was still around, but I didn't think he was still doing it. But he was doing all the old hits from the streets, original pirate material and all that. He sounded terrible live, Mike Skinner. Yeah, well, he's not really a singer, is he? You know, I don't mean that in a harsh way. What he does is really much more. He's more of a lyricist, right? He's not a singer as such. I don't think it would. It's probably one of those that sounds okay when you're there, but yeah, I don't think you're going to be hearing a great voice with him, are you? Chaser, I thought Australia's national sport was Aussie rules football, not soccer. I thought Aussie rules football was the main game. I don't know where the fuck we are. No clue. Let's just keep going this way. I might have got to... Australia's favourite support was surviving Australia. Yeah. Your aspirational final is Switzerland versus Georgia. Can't imagine if Georgia got to the final out of their half. Like the half that's got France and Belgium, Germany, Spain and Portugal in it. You know, that would be a hell of a get through, wouldn't it? Chuffed is just another word for happy, Mark. That's like saying overjoyed, or you're chuffed with that, you're happy. Zombie kind of skulking behind the van and then stopped for a peek. I thought she would be dead. So she must have been close. But why? Well, why for any word, you know? Like, it's just that's how words are, you know? We've been... there's so many words for the... Like, so many different words for the same thing. You have it in America land too, though. You have lots of, like, words that mean the same thing. Eric, Mark showed up yesterday drinking morning coffee, looking at the face cam mug. Oh, very cool, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the bits. Olga, thank you for the bits as well. Adam Fuchs, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I need to get this sandwich eaten. The zombies are interrupting my sandwiches. Bastards. G-Wheels, their single elimination from now. So they've had the group stages, and there was 24 teams that started in the event, and the group stages dwindled it down to 16. The last 16 matches started yesterday, and Germany and Switzerland both got through yesterday. And there's 2 more last 16 matches today. England were in the first one. Fuck. Should I eat canned ravioli or canned spaghetti? Ooh, dear. I think I agree. Canned ravioli is probably better, but I guess your choices are your choices, really, aren't they? I'd go ravioli, I think.
Hello from Montreal. Mrs. Robot Lady prefers ravioli as well.
Old man, thank you very much. Old man Marnie. Texinto, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Adrian, thank you for the gifted subs. Adrian OPL, thank you very much for the gifted subs. 5 of them as well, dude. Thank you very much. I have no idea where we are. I need to see a road sign. I vaguely recognise this. I'm starting to think I should be running the other way. If there's a well at the end... Oh god, I need to run the other way, I think. Crossbow. Oh, come on. Andreas, I think the question is, do you think that DayZ developers' priorities are wrong? Personally, I think they should work on the view distance with bushes and how zombies move and act, and also into the base building. Well, I think how the bushes render in is more of an engine type thing, so I don't think they're going to redo the engine or redo the graphical engine to try and improve stuff like that. I just don't see it. Hello.
Hi, man.
So some things are limited by the technology or the engine that the game runs on. I'm going to run before he starts knifing me from a crossbow. And as far as the zombies go, I absolutely think it would be great if they worked on the zombies, and I know the devs want to do it. They announced they were going to do it last year, and unfortunately they didn't. But again, likewise, I think they are where they are. The AI is where it's at. I don't see them rewriting the code for zombies in the current engine. I definitely agree it would be a very good thing for them to do. But they had that as a goal to do last year, and they can't do it. Kutchter, thank you for redeeming the on-screen dealie. Still don't really understand it. Yeah, I would have liked his knife. That would have been useful. Ah, okay. We'll just go this way. We'll end up going back to where I died. Again. Oh, the whole soccer football talk, it's like a never-ending thing. Not just about the game that's on later today, but I mean where the name soccer comes from. And someone earlier was like, oh, football was invented in the Middle East. No, it wasn't. Kicking some shit around in the Middle East was probably invented there, but the rules of football as it is now, soccer, were invented much closer to home for me. I don't think the zombies need too much change handles. A slight variation in the way they attack would be cool, but the main thing is the pathwaying, you know? Like, they pathway horrendously. They like, I don't think they... Like, earlier I had one jump over a chain link fence. They should only be able to jump over things if you as a player can jump over them, you know? They should only pathway. They should be able... Like, this zombie, when it comes here, it should always be like that, you know? That was good. And I might be wrong here, but I feel like that pathwayed in here really well because this building doesn't have a door that closes. But if you're in a container, they seem to struggle like fuck. You're sitting in a room with an open container and they can't seem to find their way in. And then, like you say there at Golden Age, I think that the priority at which they all... Like, if you get shot at by someone that's 40 metres away... and the zombies are halfway between you and the player that shoots, right? It feels like they always aggro towards you. Slight different example. Let's say there's zombies that are like where that car is, and then 30 metres away on the other side, someone shoots at me. What would happen is the zombies would aggro towards me and the bullet impact. I feel like zombies should prioritise the shots first. If they're audible to the zombie, they should always go towards the gunfire, not the impact of the gun shot. Like, the way that they aggro. You can be playing with a buddy, and you can have a zombie right next to you, and then you hit it once, and then it goes and runs off 10 metres towards your buddy and aggro's on them, you know? Like, they don't work brilliantly well, you know? And they definitely should prioritise whoever's shooting the gun massively over where the bullet lands, which seems... Because you get double I nearly said double penetration then. You get double the penalty, not penetration. Because you get shot at and you might die, but also they aggro the Zeds on you, which is cool if they're shooting at you from a long, long way away. But when they're shooting from a range where the zombies can hear the shots, they should go towards the shooter. They should always go towards the shooter unless the shooter is maybe more than 100 metres away or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, if the shooter's 50 metres from the Zeds should run towards the gun. Because that's the one shooting. That's the one... It makes much more sense, you know? Right, I feel like I'm going to be a bit happier now I've eaten, and maybe things will go my way a bit more. I do wonder if I might be able to run back to my... How long have I been dead now? I went AFK after I died, didn't I? It's not worth it. My body's going to be gone. My body's going to be long gone, I think. I'm getting a bit sick of the whole restarting on Anastara feeling right now. It's annoying, isn't it? Marky. Yeah. Eric, thanks very much for the gifted subs once again. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's the stuff. Now we're on to a winner. The English language doesn't just derive from one place, domestic. It's got all sorts in it. It's got little bits of German language in it, little bits of all different places, but some little bits relating to many different languages. But there's a lot of sharing of language between European countries in terms of words that are derived from each other, kind of thing, and a lot of it comes from Latin, as you've just said, JT. Do you get in contact with Summers for a DayZ collab? I've not made any contact with anyone for a DayZ collab in a few days, or a week or two. The quick answer is no, though. I've not got any collabs. Oh, get out of here. The player could still be in there, but the dead zombie makes me think not so worth the risk. I need a knife. If I can get a knife, I can make crossbow bolts. There could be a knife in that pair of trousers. Nope. You might have meant summit when you said summer, by the way. You might have meant summit. I think you did, rather than summer. Summit's got his own people to play with, you know. Summit's a cool dude. I like Summit. I think I remember watching him before I was ever a streamer, you know. I think he's good, but when someone's that popular, messaging somebody like that for a team up, it kind of just looks like you're trying to game, you know. Like something like that needs to happen like organically. Like maybe you meet them in the game, which I'm never going to do because I hardly ever stream at the same time as him, and I'm probably hardly ever on the same server either. But yeah, it's not something I'm going to easily make happen. Yeah, he's been doing lots and lots of Deadfall, which I haven't done as much lately, but I enjoy Deadfall. I do need to do a bit more of it. Oh man, that's unlucky for him.
Just watched the new YouTube vid. Was class to finally see how that story with Ned went and to finally see what was on the other side.
Poor guy. Poor guy. That's bad luck. I actually have a crossbow bolt. I didn't really realised. So fucker's sitting there AFK for some reason. The poor dude or dudette. It's not a bad place to go AFK. However, I always check behind there because once in a blue moon, some loot spawns behind there. Very rarely, but occasionally you find loot. So I always check it. Excuse me. I saw some picnic tables over this way that was kind of decent. I think it was just over here. Yeah, these don't. I don't think these get looted very much. I'm going to have a quick look at these. Well, it looks like they do get looted quite a bit based on how shit the loot is now. But that's the knife I was after, though, isn't it? I can make some crossbow bolts at least.
Love ya.
Georgie, Exy, thank you very much. Marky, thank you very much. Yeah, Marky, thank you for the new sub. You don't see ads if you subbed, but it has to look it up. So if you've literally just subbed and then ads start playing, it might not have started working yet. If you leave and come back, you won't see any ads. Or if you're on PC and you press F5, likewise. Okay. I stream both from OBS Baloo, so I use the OBS plugin to allow me to stream on both. I don't use Restream. I have tried it, Spider. I tried Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse, and I really enjoyed it.
Happy 10th anniversary for YouTube, sir.
However,
keep on running hard.
It was actually made easier for me because I stream, so I didn't actually have a big problem with it because I joined it and there was only a couple of players on it, and then when people realised I was on it, lots more people joined it, and then they were dying, so I could cut their body up and fish with their gizzards and whatnot, you know, like... It made, like... I was playing on a server where when I joined it there was like 3 or 4 players, entirety of the map, and yet I spawned in Solnichi, went to the well, and there was like 6 people there, you know? In other words, because of the streaming aspect to it, it made it much easier than it should have been. So I kind of survived on my first try, and it wasn't particularly difficult, which is a shame, really, but... Mini Stash, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Vit, thank you as well. Phoenix, thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Cheers for the priming as well, dude. Of course you enjoyed the Miserable Apocalypse. You're British. Yeah, damn straight. Just give me something to moan about. So Gorky, yeah, they're not going to change it. They've probably got the ads. It makes no sense if you're seeing ads in Spanish and you don't speak Spanish. But I guess they've got the ad buys, and the people paying for the ads have got... They're asking for so much coverage, and they're going to get the coverage they're paying for, you know? Like, it's not ideal if you're getting ads in a language you can't speak, because it's very ineffective advertising, isn't it? But... I left 5 of my bolts on the ground. Well, what a fucking plum. Oh, I'll leave it. I'll see if I can get him. Twitchy, it's not very hot today, no. It was quite warm yesterday. It wasn't, like, overly uncomfortable, but it was about 26, 27 Celsius where I am yesterday. Lovely. Where did I make them? I chopped the bush down, so oh, there it is. So we should get the bolts here somewhere. I don't understand. That's the bush I chopped down. Where's the sticks? I've lost 5 sticks. What a shitter. Oh, I give up. I picked them up and made them in another bush. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I cut them down and then went to another bush, which is quite smart, I suppose, really. Ozzy, thank you for checking out the new vid. It was a really good run. I have me, Sour and Muller made it into that area and made it a touch further on another stream, which was kind of cool. But I've still not done the whole of Deadfall yet, so we'll have to have another go. Capelli, I'd like either of those. So your question is, what would you like? More updates for DayZ or a DayZ 2? I'd like more updates for DayZ in the meantime, but I would like a DayZ 2 at some point. I think it's unlikely that they're going to give us the new engine on the old game.
What server is this? What is the goal of this game? Do you agree Harry Kane is garbage?
Yes, yes, yes and yes. Except for the last one. No, he's definitely not. He's fucking world class and you'll see it tonight.
Hello, I hope Dave's treating you well.
He stands in the centre circle better than anybody else. Hades, thank you. Ed, thank you. You found D's. Thank you very much. I wonder what I found. Mini Stash, thank you. Yeah, I would love to see a new game one day with completely new graphics, like new artwork, like improved details. Like the interiors of a lot of the buildings are looking every bit of their age now. Some of the buildings are like 15 years old and they look it, or more. I'd like to see the updated engine in a new game for DayZ with some improvements to things like zombies and vehicles and more things like boats and flying vehicles and such like as well, I don't think we're going to see all those bells and whistles on the old game. I'd like to see them at some point though in a new game, yeah. And they looked kind of old when the game came out. You're right, some of them did. They look even older now. However, I think, by and large, I think DayZ is a game where the graphics are decent enough in terms of, like, running around in the countryside and whatnot. It's the interiors of the buildings that need a bit of love, isn't it? The game, I think the game looks okay. It's not the best game ever, but for an open world game that's trying to do what it's doing, it's okay. But the graphics of... Like, if you're trying to open a barn door or something, the way that the door handles and stuff can look, not so great. I agree with that, Village, yeah, I agree. If you're wanting graphics like top-end graphics, then an open-world multiplayer game is not it, but they can definitely be better than they are now without too much, like the interiors and things. I'm not looking for stunning graphics, but they can be better. And I think we will see that. I think you already see that in Reforger, for example. What keeps modders from doing interiors? The work, freak. Like, a modder is, like, usually modifying something, so they're taking something and change. So they might take a Mosin and then find a Car 98 that somebody's made and reskin the Mosin with a Car 98 skin, but more often than not, they don't make the Car 98 skin, they port it in from another game or Armour, or they port it in from the DayZ game files or whatever. Lots of modders are doing a lot of creation from the ground up, but if you're making a map, you're using the in-game map creator, you're using the tools available to do it. Trying to do, like, saying what stops modders from doing the interiors, they don't have to be modders, they have to be, like, artists, they have to be, like, a professional graphical artist to do that, right? Modders are modding the game to try and improve it or change it or tweak it. They're not professional artists that can just start from scratch and make the graphics better, Very rarely, if a modded server has like a unique area in it that you've never seen in the game, more often than not, the modder has bought that, paid money for it to add it. Likewise with like certain things like a new vehicle or whatever, like if Matty Ice is adding a new vehicle to Bitterroot, he's probably paid for the vehicle, he's not made it. Lennox James Ivan, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm not trying to talk down the work modders do, by the way. Modders do some crazy cool things, like like Battle Squatch, the creator of this map, for example. You know, modders do some insane things, right? But they're not really like redesigning the interiors of the buildings from the ground up, because that makes them. They're probably a professional game dev if they're doing that. Yeah, Frostline's got new stuff. I've not read the dev blog from yesterday, old man, but I'm kind of not really reading them on purpose, you know. I've seen the headlines of the dev blog, and I've seen that there's new assets coming and whatnot, which sounds good, sounds positive. But I don't really want to watch all the videos and see everything, because I'd rather just experience it, you know. Ananab, somebody on Twitch mentioned the canteen possibly going on there. I didn't do it of my own volition, no. If a canteen goes on a belt in this stream, someone's told me to do it. What's the plan currently in game? To go up to the next military base and then get shot dead. Pretty much that's the plan for the day, dude. Use a knife, really. Shouldn't I? What condition is that? Oh, in fact, I've got the crossbone. I forgot I'd got the crossbow. We might as well use it. That's fair. He's fair travelling, isn't he? You never know. Where I dropped dead on that roof, it's possible I might have had loot dropped off. Maybe somebody had looted me, but I think it's probably dumb to go there. I'm still thinking of doing it though. I don't know. Amanda, thanks for coming in. Have I ever shot a crossbow IRL? Nope. Insomnia, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. And the Creeps, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. John, this is the one with the exoskeleton, but I think we're unlikely to make it today the way I've been going. I think we're unlikely to live for more than an hour. I did hide a Tundra at the summer camp, badly damaged with no scope. If I go back to that summer camp, there'll be other Tundras anyway. Batman, did you hear about the mortician that tried talking to the dead? It was a one-sided conversation. Oh, I think my delivery could have been dead better, but so could the punchline. Oh fuck, that's where we're going. John, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Right, so that shot might have been on the hill. I got shot at from the hill, didn't I? Remember? And maybe I could try and flank behind the hill and see if there's somebody up there, you know, like... It might be worth it. It's probably risky, but it might be worth a go. I'm going to have a little look in this area, this fenced-off area. There's a few military containers. Maybe I might get lucky on a gun. I've not been on the Arkansas's train mod yet. No, I met Arkansas in Prague though. He was in the trip, the DayZ trip. So I've not played on the train, but I've had a brief chat with him. He's quite quiet actually, Arkansas. He's pretty chilled out. He's quite a nice dude, but he's very quiet. Oh, it's on the... I'm hearing it and trying to chase it. It's on the fucking platform.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Right, that didn't go well, did it? O'Brien, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Batman, thanks for the bits once again. Did you know that when you clean a vacuum cleaner, you become a vacuum cleaner? Is that true? Are you sure you're not a vacuum cleaner cleaner? If it's already called a vacuum cleaner and you're cleaning it, then sure you're a vacuum cleaner cleaner. I think that's the case, right? Hey Lawless, you're right, dude. Yeah, Switzerland played well yesterday, didn't they? They really did. I'm really hopeful that England can start finding a bit of form and get through today and hopefully play quite well. But Switzerland ain't going to be suckers in the next round if England beat Slovakia. You rarely clean a vacuum. I don't know. I've very often polished Henry's shiny red helmet. So the dude that was shooting me from around here somewhere. I'm not even sitting in my seat properly. This is going to go badly wrong. Would be nice if they got murdered and there's a load of loot sitting on the rock, wouldn't it? About here, I think is where they were. The annoying thing is I don't think I can actually get down here. I think I've got to go back the way I came. There's nobody on this rock, I don't think. I did wonder if maybe the shot we heard was up here, but I don't think it was. Yeah, different Henry for sure, Decadent Pig. You'd remember it for sure. Today England lose. That sounds like more hope than expectation, if you ask me. Which actually is what surmises my viewing of England. More hope than expectation. I think there's a good chance England will come home in disgrace at some point, having played abysmally and gotten beat deservedly. But I would have to hope that they can get past Slovakia. It doesn't mean that they will, though. There was a heli crash behind the trees. Oh. I'm a Dutch. I'm sad that we didn't get to get England. It would be nice to see them send them home. We'll see, Amanda. I'm not sure the Netherlands have been playing a great deal better themselves. Bro, they will beat Slovakia. Well, they should have beaten Denmark. They should have beaten Slovenia, but they didn't, did they? You know, like they should be beating, but doesn't mean they necessarily will. I think they will, but doesn't mean they will. Hi Nebuchadnezzar? Nebuchadnezzar, I think it is. Thanks for coming in. I'm just going to quickly go up this hill, and someone said about a heli. We'll have a look from up here, but I'm going to come up and check these 3 pillboxes. Do you know what? That's about the most common response that you get in this, Ritter, is someone from their own country saying how they're definitely going to win. Germany too strong for all of them. We will win the cup, says German. Yeah, if I say that about England, I get nothing but pelters. No, I don't think there'll be much tactics change, United. Slight personnel change. Well, Germany didn't do very well in their second to last game, did they? You know, like, I don't think it's, like, I don't know. But people don't just say it about Germany, though, by the way. They'll come in and say it about wherever they're from. That's what happens. It's just blind fanism, right? Nothing wrong with it, but it's when it's spoken in fact that it makes me smile. Finding a few bits. Nothing amazing. Right. Someone said about a helicopter through the trees. I don't see one that way. I don't guess there might. There was one over that way to the right, a long way away. Before we checked it, but that can't still be there now, can it? I wonder if they did loot me. I very seriously doubt that whoever killed me actually even looted me. I did go to a helicopter over that way before. I'd be surprised if it's still there. It might be a fresh one. Exo, you don't have to buy it for $12.99 a month. That's not quite true, is it? You know, on Xbox, if you buy the Game Pass, you get lots of games, and DayZ's one of them, right? It's not just DayZ you get for $12.99 a month. You can buy DayZ on Xbox as well. You don't have, but you have to buy it. It's not free. It's included in the cost of Game Pass if you see any value in that. But if you don't want Game Pass, you have to buy it separately. Excuse me, by the way, guys. Sorry, hay fever is annoying. I think that's the same heli site as we went to before. It might be a fresh one, but I'm not going to it anyway.
Are you going to do a 10-year anniversary stream? Keep the vids rolling in.
Cryu, thanks for coming in.
Paul.
Love you,
Love
bye.
you, bye.
And Alan, thank you very much. There is going to be a stream on Monday the 29th. I'll be streaming. It's a 12-hour stream day, so I'll try and make sure there is a 12-hour stream. And as per the narration of yesterday's video on YouTube, there is all being well, it's not quite officially done yet, but there should be a really nice giveaway for that particular day. Or at least the announcement of it and how you can enter it, at least. I doubt it will all be settled on the day, but I think it will be announced and you can start entering on that day. Yeah, it's not done yet. Get some beers in. I actually wasn't drinking, was I? It lasted 39 days and I had some alcohol on Thursday night and Friday night. But yeah, I've got a few cans of beer in, not quite cans, I've got a few bottles of beer that I could put in the fridge, but the football's on at 5 PM. I don't think I'm going to bother drinking. I don't really want to, you know. I really fancied a couple of pints on the, me and the missus went to the pub on Thursday night. It was sunny, I had a fairly long week, so I had a couple of pints and don't regret it, you know, but I don't really feel the need to drink tonight, I don't think. DayZ's on the Steam summer sale right now. That's cool. So I did hide a tundra here in a bush. I should be able to find that. I'm not sure exactly which one I hid it in, but... Pillad scope. It was near that caravan thing. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was the bush directly behind the caravan thing. To be honest, I suspect we'll find another blaze or a tundra. You normally do. There's normally several here. That mountain bag is a better colour than the one I've got, but I think we'll just leave that and see if we can get something better.
Would you rather have a relationship with Ryan Reynolds or Henry Cavill? And what would the first date be?
If I was having any relationship with either of them, I rest assured it would be a friendship. I'm not dating either, thank you. I'm not dating either, no matter what's on the table. They could offer me the lead in the next Deadpool, or not the lead, the co-lead, or they could offer me the bad guy. All you've got to do is have a relationship with Ryan Reynolds and you can get this job. The answer's still no. I think they're both quite interesting. Ryan Reynolds seems to be funnier, but Henry Cavill's quite an interesting dude, and he's quite a nerd as well, isn't he? He's into all sorts, like Warhammer and stuff. I want to say Ryan Reynolds because he's kind of funny, but I have a funny feeling I might prefer spending a bit of time in Henry Cavill's company, if I'm honest. So I'm going to go with Cavill, but it's not a date. No matter how much he wants it, it's not a date. The answer's no. No date, Cavill. No date for you. Mr. Pheasant, thank you very much. An interesting question. One I've never been asked before, which is quite a rare thing for me to say. Excellent, now we're ready to go and die. I have no idea. White Wraith. No clue whatsoever. Breaking news, TRMZ's now dating Henry Cavill. That sounded indoors. I wonder if there's still somebody in that same bastard building. I bet there is. I've got no chest protection at all this time, so no vest, no nothing.
TRMZ love.
Oh God, that sounded beefy, didn't it? They were actually on this floor, facing the other way. They won't still be there now, surely. That was a loud bastard gun, that, wasn't it? I'm so looking forward to the hay fever season being over. My head just feels all Like fucking fuzzy and shit. Allergies, before someone asks. Ellen Dial, thank you for the Prime. Woodchuck, thank you for the 56. Rubber Duck, thank you as well. So it sounded like two different shooters, one somewhere near the bridge and one somewhere around that tower. Maybe I should just try and get across, get away. I don't think it's going to go so well, me staying around here. I'm just going to get sniped. There's people camping it. If I try and run across the bridge, if someone's camping it, I may well get killed. But it feels like there's people dug in here, like permanently, you know? Like, I don't think they're going to be out. We're going to see them. We need to be camping ourselves, and I definitely need a plate carrier for that, and I don't have it.
Another month goes by. Punctuation is a wonderful thing. Love you. Bye.
A Wimberway, thank you very much for the support. Woodchuck and Ellen Dial, thank you both of you as well. Bag. Not that way. Oh, I nearly went off then. The shots were definitely over on that side. Hopefully we can just get over here and find some loot and then just... I don't even care if I don't see it. I don't even want any kills. I don't want PvP. I just want to make the fucking exosuit. That's it. That's all I want. Very simple. Excuse me. Well, that's not at me, at least. No, I'm not looting this shit. I'm going to go this way. What I need to try and do is get myself a plate carrier. There's usually plate carrier zombies knocking around. I need to find me one of those. Even more so. Come on. Hi Billy Blazed, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in.
Everyone, TRMZ love.
Just quickly check here. Some boots. What have I got on my feet? I've got boots, but they are badly damaged. Let's go and get those boots. They looked in good condition. Need a vest. Why aren't I using the bow for zombies? Because I keep forgetting I've got it, dude. I very rarely carry it, so that's why. I probably ought to be using it. It's a fair enough shout. My head is like a fucking sponge that's all full. It's all full of fucking allergy shit. I do have somewhat of a fear that if I now put the crossbow in my hands, I'll bump into a player. There's some fucker here, and I've got no vest. Two doors closed there. The player could actually be around here. Like, there might still be... Like, these doors are all shut. Nobody shuts the doors, right? Hardly anyone shuts the doors. I feel like that player might still be around where we found the dead zombie. I shut doors, but not many people do. I know some people do, but it's very rare. I shut doors depending on how I'm finding them, but that's not the norm. It's very uncommon. Did I see some movement, or did I... I thought I saw a player. I think it was a leaf. Right, I'm going to have to use that just semi-auto, just with the few bullets that I've got. Oh my god, this is so slow. Just realised all by my lonesome that I picked up that mag before and I'd forgotten all about it. I completely forgotten I'd picked that one up. And I did realise all by myself as well. Everyone's spamming it in the chat though. Still useful that though. 17 rounds is much more like it. I've got another 10 there. Fuck me. Like I say, my head's not in the game. My brain is fuzzy as fuck. That's what I'm putting it down to. It really isn't. It's a bit like treacly in my brain. A defender vest would be good. Well, what else can I talk in? Might as well talk in a pristine plate carrier while I'm at it. Certainly some more 5.56. I'm pretty sure that was from there. Oh god, blue bag of fucking doom. Oh come on, hurry up. Had this trouble the other day, it really was not easy. Yep.
Morning, Paul. Happy 34 monthing. Hiya, chat. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ LUV.
I think the gun was dropping. I think that's a full straight back dead. I don't think it's an uncon. I think that's a headshot dead. I believe. But we'll probably find out I'm wrong in a minute. I don't think they'd realised where I'd moved to, which is good, you know. More often than not, when I do shit like that, they already know where I am. And I'm not saying that's because I'm stream sniping. They've just seen me go in the building and they're anticipating it, you know. That time, just because they were the other side of the door, I don't think they'd fully realised where I'd gone. Like, the doorway, I left the door open, and I'm pretty sure they were shooting from where they were shooting from. And so it just allowed me to stay out of their view, you know. Like, that worked a treat. Until I get here and they're unconscious and not dead, of course. I hope they're dead. It looked like they died. It's sometimes hard to tell where you can only see a little bit of the player. Nice, that's good. Got quite a lot of decent stuff. A lot of which I can probably be dropping. Third zombie aggro for a sec. I've got one of those, yeah, there we go. I have the SV98 mag as well. I don't want their stuff. I'll take that. Take the knifey boots as well. I think that's it. I might drop the crossbow. It's still kind of helpful for now, if I remember to use the fucking thing. He's got Pox M79 grenades, but I'm not taking those. They're very dangerous to take, and you can't really use them. I've got no M79. Having said that, I might be going to the underground bunker where we could potentially... maybe I will take them. I've got pouches as well, so I can actually keep them so they won't explode. I'd say it's pretty clear that I won that fight because I was using the party pouch and that dude was using the non-party pouch. I think that's why we won. I'm pretty sure the helmet's going to be fucked, yeah. Oh no, it's not. Might as well use it. I know that didn't help that player very much. I think I'm just going to get down. Sounded like they were on very left edge, it seems like. Can't even see them. Yeah, I'm not helping myself here. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh, that dude's shooting at me. Yeah, you could hear the bullet land next to me before you heard the shot. That's only one player, but the shot's landing next to me. The shot travels quicker than the sound does, so the shot lands and then you hear the shot fired. Great. Captain. Still haven't been using it, have I? Every time I aggro a zombie, I kill it with my knife anyway.
Sunday fun day.
Beautiful. Half expecting a second punch card. I've got to go over the bridge, which is a worry, because there is a sniper on that hill somewhere. I couldn't pick the fucker out. I couldn't pick that sniper out, but I don't really want to try and do that just yet. I'm going to get this way. I'd quite like to put just a couple more bullets into this mag as well. that players, if they're smart, they might be expecting me to try and escape over the bridge, and they might move on the rocks to counter my my escape. I wonder if maybe we should just go the slow way. I don't know how slow this will be, but I'm going to go the slow way. I want to do it right. I've got a punch card. One thing I haven't got a head torch or anything. I need a head torch or a light, but we can find one. Congratulations, Alex. Very cool. Griff, thank you for the 39. Budstud, thank you very much as well. Boona, nice kill, thank you. It was pretty cool, actually. It's always satisfying when you've got one chance like that, you knock them in the head. It feels good when you get a headshot and you know... It had to be a headshot, I think, and it looked like they'd fallen down dead straight away. It's kind of rewarding. That never gets old for DayZ, you know? Amika, thank you for the 4 months. Mr. Pheasant, in the face. Thank you very much, dude. Scotty, thank you. Right. This has taken a lot longer than I thought it would, I'm not going to lie. Someone asked what island I'm swimming to. I'm not really, I'm just swimming to avoid going on the bridge. So there's a bridge over there that I can use to escape the island that I'm actually on. So I'm leaving the island, trying to get back to the mainland, but I'm trying not to do it on the bridge because there's somebody on those rocks and I feel like I'm getting sniped if I do that. Why not swim under the bridge? Because you'd still be seen, I think, from the mainland. Also, if you were swimming under the bridge and somebody was on those rocks, they could potentially see you swimming and they'd have time to run down and kill you when you got to the mainland, right? If they see me doing this, chances are they're not going to make it over in time to be waiting on the beach for me. Actually thought I was saving some swimming here, but I don't think I am I? It is more... Yeah, Ozzy, I agree. A decent kill in DayZ is worth much more than most other games where you get kills all the time. And it's just the type of game it is. It's much more of a patient game, but... Like, that's the only good shot I've made today, and I've been playing nearly 4 hours, you know, like that. It's not an all-action game, but you get much more rewarded for... it feels much more of a big deal. Something was just poking out the sea there. I'm sure it was just a rock. Yeah, it is, look. Deuce, never made the exosuit yet. No, I've been very close. I was robbed on the last stream. I was robbed by players that played well. I didn't... It's not like I got what I deserved, effectively, but I was unlucky. I went into the underground area with everything to make the suit, except for the very last thing, the wiring loom thing. And I had the manual, and I had the punch card, and I went in there, and there was 2 players in there camping it. Excuse me. So I got killed by the 2 camper fuckers. It was a cool standoff, though. Vaska, there's no oil rig on this map, dude. There's a suit that you're making an oil rig on the mouse, but we're not on the mouse right now, dude. Dropping, well, when I say I'm robbed, what I mean exactly is that it's unlucky to go there and there's somebody already there, you know, like, there was dead zombies inside, you know. It's unlucky that there's somebody else with a punch card in there when I was going in, you know. It can happen, but it's still unlucky. Romy, thank you for the bits. And to be fair to the guys in there, they were looting and stuff. They just heard the doors and then camped, you know. That it's a slightly different thing, you know. Like, I'd do the same. Like, if I'm inside there and someone presses the doors, I'm going to wait for the person to come through and kill them, you know. I'd do the same as they did. So it's not really camping. More so they hear the door opening because it's got a siren, and then they defend their position and wait to kill, you know. Fair. I think any smart player would do the same thing, you know. It's not really camping, so it's not the right word, really. Yeah, but okay, it might be easier to make the suit if you have a teammate, but that's not, like, the whole point is that it's hard, so you try and do it, you know. We do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard. As a great man once said, you know. Churchill. We shall fight them on the beaches. That's terrible, a vague attempt at Churchill there. We shall never surrender. It was JFK, yeah. Would be easier if you knew how to use the claymores properly. Well, I did kill myself with the claymore on that life, but it wasn't the same life, so that didn't hurt. And to be fair, that life, dude, I would have seen the exosuit if I hadn't blown myself up, but I still would have died before I could use it because I felt like I'd only got in there because of teaming up with a random cheaterist, right? The dude got banned for using ESP. So I was never going to get to actually enjoy that life anyway, but still didn't want to die as I did. Am I looking forward to the football earlier? Pensively so, yes. I am and I'm not, you know. I'm hopeful at this stage that England are going to give a good showing and play like I know they can play, maybe. But at the same time right now I'm expecting them to play like absolutely like they're scared of the ball. Like they don't know what to do when they haven't got the ball, and then they might scrape a 1-0 win if they're lucky. Why do I hate America Land? I don't. I like America. I've been there twice. Enjoyed both times. Play like their salaries suggest they can. Well, everyone in the tournament, bar the odd player, has got huge salaries, dude. That's not just the English ones, but it's very much the case. They have high salaries. They all have high salaries, though. I got the VSS, but I'm not worried about shooting it against the Zeds. How long I'll be streaming today? I've got to finish in time to watch the football and work out where it was. Yeah, I'm finishing in time for the football, so the football starts in 2 hours, so sometime before then, you know. Where did I visit in the US? Really, like, the real America, I would say. The absolute heart of America, like really rural America. I went to Vegas and I went to New York. So I've got a lot yet to see, believe it or not. You know, I've not seen it all just yet. America's heartland, exactly. Having any good snacks for the game? I've got chicken wings to eat as my chicken wings, probably with some fries or something. So I'm having decent finger food for the football. Yeah, I've got. Mrs. We went to the shop last night after we'd walked the dog. We went to the shop quite late, about I don't know, 9 p.m. or something. And she's like, "What should we get for dinner tomorrow?" I was like, "Well, the football's on, so maybe something like wings or whatever would be good. Like, why not?" So that's what I'm having. That'll be kind of cool. Until I daub chicken wing gizzard juice all over the sofa or something, then I'll get in bother. Nothing fancy though, just like a packet that you heat up, you know. It won't be nothing amazing, but they'll be fine. They'll be good. Right, I just want to have a look at the map, try and work out where to go. So that is Zarea, which is there, to my right. If I go straight up the hill... Oh, no way! Shot while using the map. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. What the fuck is the dude doing there? I surrender. Don't kill me. I give up.
Do not move. Do not move.
I met you before. I recognise your voice. I met you before recently. I'm sure I have.
Ah!
That was a bit harsh with the whole, unconning a guy with a map, right? Have I not met you before? I'm sure I met you recently.
I actually think I have met you before.
What's your name?
My name's Barry.
Barry. I'm sure I met a Barry before. My name's Dave, anyway. Hello.
Hello. Let me say, we're just checking me if you've got.
I've got a Tundra and I've got a M16. Does your mate not talk?
Sorry, no, we're on Discord, innit?
Hello.
We're stuck on what to do with you now. Oh, you gave us such a dilemma.
Well, is it the aggressive way I was reading my map that made me look like a dangerous player?
No, it's just
It's the goggles, to be fair. The goggles are intimidating.
It was easy loot, and now I'm usually a friendly player.
You're from Ireland?
Northern Ireland, correct, yes.
So there's an
Hello.
English and an Irishman and a Scotsman, and you don't know what to do. Come on, you can't fucking shoot me. Just let me go.
They walked into a bar.
Yeah.
No, the thing, I'm usually a friendly player, but these people have made me bad. That's the thing.
All right, well, do what you want to do, but what's that to do with me? I'm looking at the map. I'm not even at a military base. There's two of you. You could have spoke, right?
Now if we let you live, now you're just going to follow us.
Well, where are you going? I'll go a different way.
Or you're going to be behind me. We're heading to Krausnestgaard.
All right, I'm going to Kane.
Tell
I
him
think.
that, he's going to follow us.
I'm going to Kane. It's okay. You go where you want to go.
You choose Irishman. I can't look.
Pick a number between 1 and 3.
3.
A number between.
2. Well, between 1 and 3.
Oh, you went. You
live. You live.
All right.
Okay, what they were going to do though?
Don't let him struggle out. Give us time to run.
Yeah. Just run. It's fine. I can break out.
Okay, no, okay. Count to 1 to 50. All right. We're gonna head. Actually, I'm not gonna tell you where we're going.
Yep.
See, I nearly mucked up there.
Yep. Yeah. That's okay. I don't know where you're going. I don't even know where Krasnostav is. What's happening? Can I start breaking out yet?
Yeah. Yeah, on you go. But just
I've only took your M16 and some food.
You've only took my M16 and some food. Fuck me dead. I had to work really hard for that.
Okay, there's some lunch meat. Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye.
But if you follow us, we'll kill you. Don't. My eyes on you.
Yeah, alright.
There we disappear.
See ya. Fucking took my punch card. Oh. I don't think I can... that sucks, though. They've robbed me of the punch. They only took my M16, they say. They're in Discord. Oh, fuck me. They've taken... I haven't taken all my bullets. Fuck 'em. If I'm going to make the exo-seat, I need the fucking card. There's no two ways about it. I need the punch card and I need the thing, and that's that. They only took my M16. That's lies! I don't care. Fuck 'em. I'm pretty sure I had a fucking plate carrier on as well. Only took your M16. He's wearing a bastard plate carrier when he's fucking... Ah. Oh. I don't blame them. I think it's cool that they held me up and let me live, and I am doing an underhand thing, but they took a lot more than they said. Bollocks. I want it back, or I'll die trying to get it back. I don't care. I don't know where the other one's going to be. Probably up here somewhere.
Lol, Paul, you're the best dude.
I've not even got my helmet either. Where's the... He's down by that car, isn't he? He's definitely dead. I'm sure he's dead. Oh, they didn't. He didn't take my party pouch. His buddy went running up the hill. I feel like I might be between where the buddy was and where his buddy is now dead, where they two were, but I don't know. I doubt it will go to the body. I don't know. I've killed the Scottish one. The Irish fella's still alive, and he went first. He was more up the hill. He may not go to the... They might not go to the body at all. They might just carry on. Could be in any one of these bushes just waiting and kind of waiting for me to go near the dead body as well, but we only saw the one. The other dude kind of went up more towards that rock. We've only taken your M16. What a crock of shit. Just don't know where would the dude go? They might have, like, they've got my punch card. They've got my punch card. They've got my exo manual. They might just think, fuck it, I'll take what I've got and then go off. Like, they can meet up again. They're in Discord. They can meet up again. They don't have to come my way. Committed murder and complaining about petty theft. Have you thought about a career in politics? Yeah. I have. Sometimes a petty theft can be particularly cruel though, right? There's me on a run where I'm trying to get the punch card. Like, I've got the punch card, I've got the manual, and I'm feeling pretty good about myself. And then two fuckers come along and rob me of my adventure. Well, bollocks, I'm robbing them of theirs, and that's that. I don't know where this other one is. I've been as patient as I can ever be. I think I've got to go near the body and then see if they shoot at me now. I just got some stuff that I didn't need. Don't need any more food. I don't think his mate's here. I don't think his mate's here at all. I don't think that they're overwatching the body at all. I don't think his buddy even came back. I really don't. Fuck's sake. Might still be around. I don't know though. I really find it hard to believe that the other dude wouldn't come and try and avenge his buddy. But the Irish fella had got my M16. He'd got my plate carrier. He'd got my punch card, and he'd got my exo manual. So he's probably thinking, "Oh bollocks! I'm keeping all of that, and fuck it." Alright, at least I'm not dead. I'm glad. I don't have any regrets about. I'm sure I've spoken to that guy today. I don't know when I spoke to him. Might have been when we were on that mountain base. I don't know. Oh, I hope you're right, Winnie. I really hope you're right. That would be cool. Joito, these two robbed me up at gunpoint. I was looking at a map, and they headshotted me, unconscious, and then tied me up, held me up. And to be fair, they let me live, so I maybe shouldn't have killed one. But there was two of them. The other one that's not dead said, "I've only taken your M16, and that's it." Meanwhile, I've woken up. I've got no plate carrier. I've got no punch card. I've got no prototype manual. And the dude's wearing my fucking plate carrier, and he's got my M16 and all of the stuff that I really needed. So the manual and the punch card just pissed me off. So I tried to kill him, and I killed one, and the other ones ran away. sucks. What's annoying is it feels like we're in the middle of bastard nowhere here. I know there's a few houses, so it's not really, but I chose to swim over, not go over the bridge to try and be safe. And then I look at the fucking well and get myself one-tapped. Well, how much does that suck? Honestly, I think they're protecting the punch card and the manual and just going back. Then I think that's all they're doing. I have to go and find another one though. I don't know. Do I go back? I guess I'm going to have to go back. I'll go back towards Kane or something. I don't know. See, I don't really think it's smart for me to go back to the military island again because I just looted them from there. They may not respawn there as quick, will they? You know, like, I feel like I might as well go somewhere else. Well, yeah, they said they were going to Krasnograd, right? But if they're playing together... That doesn't make sense where that shot came from. If they're playing together, then they're not going to Krasnograd now, because one of them's dead, right? They're not going to go that way. That might have been from the prison island. Sorry, not the prison island. It might have been from the island. It was over this way. It sounded close. It could have been on the beach, but I suspect it's on the far side. Yeah, in other words, what I'm saying is they were planning to go to Krasnograd, but now they're not a pair. That's probably not the plan anymore, is it? They're probably going to do something else. That shot was weird. Exactly, Joe. The guy that's still alive will be going to meet up with his buddy back near the spawn. Sorry guys, I know I've missed a load of alerts lately. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any for ages, but... Oh, there's a player on the... I've just seen one on the rock. They're on the rocks on the far side there. Middle of the screen, but past those big rocks, there's some smaller ones. Seen someone other side of there somewhere. Not sure what way they were going. They were kind of on there, I think. They have to be swimming at the moment. I can't see them. Oh, they looked like they were coming my way. Using the scope won't help me very much right now. There's nothing to see. Eyes of the World KW Doc Harley, thank you very much for the support, guys. I think they were on those ones just about there. fuck did that shot come from? That shot was at me. Oh man, this sucks. The original shot doesn't make a lot of sense. I do wonder if it was maybe the Irish guy baiting me. Maybe they were trying to get me to come this way. Not because I'm streaming. I'm not trying to suggest they're doing anything dodgy at all, by the way. But it might have been the dude like, I'll go over this way, try and bait him across, maybe. But I don't think the shot came from behind me, but I've no fucking clue now. There was definitely a player here. Saw somebody running on the rock, but fuck knows where they've gone. I'm so shit now, though. My vest is so close to ruined. I give up. I don't think it was an F11. I saw someone running where the shot came from. They were kind of running along those, I think. If that was a bullet, let's say it was a suppressed Tundra with a bottle suppressor. They could have another 2 shots before the suppressor runs out. You know, like, we might not be seeing them too easily. Maybe they went all the way across to the island, I just don't know. Debbie, thank you for the very long resub. Harley, thank you as well. Brutus, Romy, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Well, I'm going to leave it for now. I'm so frustrated about the lost loot there, you know. I should be glad that I'm alive. But the reality is I've only got an hour-ish to play. And so, in order to get the exosuit today, I needed the things they stole from me, you know. Like, I might as well be dead. They might as well have killed me, which is not how I would normally be, but given I've only got a short amount of time and I really want to do the exosuit, I was on my way to where we can get the black box and the other bit, and then now I've got no fucking punch card and no manual. Those fuckers have robbed me of it. And my pristine plate carrier too. Fuck you. There's an event today. There's a Project Cerberus PvP event today. It will be on now, actually. It's probably started. No, they just took your M16 and food. No, they didn't, one sensor. They took my plate carrier. And inside my plate carrier was the punch card and the exotype manual that I need for making the exosuit. They said they'd only taken my M16 and food, but they'd taken my plate carrier. I had a plate carrier and a helmet. I don't have them anymore, do I? They took them too. Turned good. Exactly like I just said. Normally I would exactly think that. But given I was desperately trying to do the exosuit and they've stolen the things to make it, I might as well be dead, you know? I've only got an hour to play. So I might as well be dead. I might as well have died because I'm trying to do the exosuit and now I can't do it. KO1, I did explain this to you, but like you said, the advert's cut in.
doing things with a partner because they're difficult is not the joy of the game, right? Like, I did a JFK quote, like, trying to do the exosuit solo, you do stuff like that because it's hard, not because it's easy, you know? Like, you're doing it, when you've done it, you get a real sense of achievement, and it's definitely possible. I've been incredibly close twice. It's not impossible to do. It's just that you've got to survive a bit of PvP to do it, you know? But that's part of the fun, you know? But yeah, just doing a quest lone wolf is much more fun than, oh, it's a bit tricky, I'll have to get some mates in, you know? Like, it's not the same then. Go back and get the stuff again. Well, that's probably what I'm going to do, but given that I've seen someone going over the rocks there, I don't think going to the island is a smart play. I think there might be somebody there waiting for me, perhaps. On top of that, I just looted them from there, so I don't know how quick they take to respawn, so I'm not sure where to go. I did get shot at somebody when I was on the island from someone at these rocks. It could have been those two. It could have been one of those two that shot at me. They might have seen me swimming and come for a look. You just don't know, do you?
Maybe you'll find those bastards, lol.
J Will, thank you very much. Well, K01, when I was trying to do the Deer Isle quest last year, it took me nearly 3 months, you know, like, I've only been trying this a couple of weeks, but the Deer Isle quest was, like, it's made even harder now, but the Deer Isle quest as it was then, it took me nearly maybe 2.5-ish months to do on stream. But when you achieve it, and the oh so nears, you know, it's all part of the fun of doing it, you know. The reality is with DayZ, you're always trying to achieve something, whether it's find better loot, or get to a destination, or find NBC, or find a car, or may build a base, or whatever it is you're doing on any given life. When you get interrupted by other people trying to kill you, or whatever, you know, that's the game, isn't it? You know, like, whether my goal is to build the exosuit, or whether my goal is to make it to Sinnerstock on Chernarus, whatever it might be. It doesn't really matter. That I'll still get interrupted by players most of the time. That's all part of it. So I'm just up here now looking for dudes. I've not done Deer Isle since they added the diving stuff. No, I've kind of, like, moved away from it, if I'm honest. I really love Deer Isle, but I really enjoyed trying to do the quest last year, and as a solo while streaming, that was really hard. Doing it as a solo now while streaming seems impossible. So I know Muller's done it with some friends, and GG to him, but trying to do it solo just seems like a thankless task, you know, like. So I've not bothered. I'm sure it's possible, but I haven't got the will to do it at the moment. So this is around where I was, or where somebody was shooting at me down there. Amazing, thank you very much for the bits. Creeps, thank you for the bits as well. It's kind of awkward this, because I'm both looking for players. I'm doing both. I'm kind of looking for players on the rocks where I am, but also worried about getting sniped from the other side as well. But I think we're going to go and focus on this one. Sounds like it's on the hill on the far side. That might be the other side of that hill. Not sure what that shot's even at, to be honest.
Oh, fuck.
I need a better fucking plate carrier. Or a better, at least fixing this press vest would be good. Not even sure, those two shots, just single shots, could be sniping someone further away. Could have been shooting an animal maybe, I don't know. I'm not in an event today, Deathmute. Adeline, no, the other one ran away with most of my fucking stuff. Unfortunately, the one I killed was the one that didn't steal all my stuff. The one that ran away had got all the stuff that I needed. That's where I got shot from earlier. Much earlier. I guess we might as well go back across the bridge and check there. I think that's... there was somebody going towards it, but... That heli's still there. There's been a heli there all fucking day. Sofa, thank you very much for the support. The Creeps, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Tactical Nav, thank you for the Prime. J Will as well. Thanks very much. Hope your shoelaces are tied to being up the air. Yeah, not tied together. You think it crashed or something? Garth, the helicopter crash sites usually respawn every half an hour. That feels like bait, right? It feels like bait. Not necessarily for me, but it feels like bait. Like the... If they're not on this side, what are they shooting at? Yeah, I think it's bait.
But you wouldn't have enough time to check.
49, thank you very much for the support. Well, when one of them's dead, they're not likely to be going straight to those places anyway, you know, like... like, they were going to Krasnograd, I think, especially since they got my punch card and manual. But given that I'd killed their buddy, they're not going to go where they said they were going. They're going to have to go and... Like, the one that lives has got to go and meet with his friend again, you know, like, they're not going to go the same place. Which DayZ jet map would I enjoy the most? I go through sort of waves really. Lately it's been Anastara and Deadfall. Had a bit of a run on Alteria lately, that was kind of fun, but my favourite map of all time is Chernerus, without a doubt, but I like moving around and trying all the maps, you know. Like right now it's Anastara, without a doubt. A couple of weeks back it was Deadfall, you know, like, and it'll be Deadfall again, no doubt, too. Spawn zones are south, so like the big town they were going to is north. Like the Irish guy that survived, he can't really run north. He'd be running away from his buddy. Sorry, bait the beta with your own bait shots. Yeah, that did cross my mind. My lack of a helmet and my shitty vest has severely put me off doing that. Like, I'm not very far from getting deaded, you know. I can't tank a shot to the head. Even a long range shot, like, if I get hit, I'm done, you know. I can't survive it. Uh, 49 Sam Corey, thank you very much for coming in. What is my least favourite map? I don't really know. There's maps I play less than others, but the reality is most of the maps are community made, so saying which one I don't like, or one that I think is the worst, is a bit like going into a soup kitchen and being unhappy about the taste of the free soup, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not really for me to be dissing modded maps, you know, like, because someone's made that for free. Do you know what I mean? That would seem a bit shit. Do I think I'll play Takistan again? Possibly, but it depends really. I think Takistan very much really suits more of a heavy modded type experience that I don't normally play, you know? I think Takistan is beautiful and it's very different, but it really suits heavily modded. It really needs helicopters and quite serious base building and vehicles and such. Uh, 49 Sam Corey, thank you again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I don't think I'm even going to bother looting this. I think I'm just going to try and get past. UMP. Is there a gap in this fence anywhere? See that. So whoever we saw swimming over, they may well be over there. We might be bumping into them in a sec. .9, thank you for the super chat. Thank you again. Prince Eugen, thank you for the 21 months. I feel like I'm like, it's like a fucking rollback, this, having to like run over this bridge again and hope to find the things that I've been robbed of again. Like, it sucks. At least I'm not dead, I suppose, but it does suck. Got to be a bit careful though. There's highly likely to be other players again. I'm sure somebody was swimming over here. It might even have been the Irish dude, you know. It might have been, but I am kind of like I'm certainly like a delivery person, Danish. I'm delivering shit to people whether they want it or they don't. They get delivered free shit from me left and right. I never normally bother with this. I don't think I can be bothered with it now. I'm just going to check the balcony. Sometimes the balcony, more than any other room, has a gun. Not today. Now I know there's defender vests here, didn't I? Like, we did get a... I dropped a good condition defender vest, didn't I? Where I found the plate carrier, so it'll be in the containers underneath.
How are we?
I'm a bit salty. I really want my punch card back. I ain't gonna lie. It's not so much... Well, it's not that difficult to get the punch card, but we picked it up from here, so it might already be gone. Another one might have spawned in. There's a few places that spawn the punch card, but I'd been and looted it. Oh, there's another manual there. It's spawned back, so we can get that. I also know where there's a helmet as well. My helmet's up there that's damaged, isn't it? I took the other dude's one. I saw an SKS somewhere at the end as well, I think. Maybe we can try and grab that. I think at the end in one of the containers there was an SKS. So where I got the punch card from was just up here on the right, but I don't know. It might have respawned. The manual's respawned, hasn't it? It has, look. We've got them both back. Actually got two. We've got a spare now as well. So my old helmet should be dropped up here where I killed that fella. I'm pretty sure there's both a defender vest and a SKS underneath this ramp in one of the containers. So with the punch cards and the manuals, there's only a selection of places they can spawn. So I think once they're picked up, they're likely to spawn in again. So if you go and check the same place, you're likely to find them again. It's just how long they take. I've no idea what the spawn like the respawn timer is. I've no clue. Like, I dropped that there, and then I came along here and I changed my defender vest for a plate in one of these. Please tell me it's here. I think it was this left one. Not there. That sucks. Somebody else must have had it then. Oh, I've got to go back. I've got to go back and loot the rest, unfortunately. Nest, well, I dropped the defender. The defender would have been there. Oh, there's one on that zombie. Look, there's a bit of luck. The defender should have lasted on the zombie for about... Sorry, on the ground for 4 hours. So the fact that it's not there means that someone's picked it up. Someone else has looted it. Pristine. Very good. Just can't remember where I saw a SKS. Maybe it was in one of the Quonset huts. I need to try and find myself a close range weapon. Yeah, I thought the SKS was in one of those containers where we just were, but it's not there now. But if someone's been through, they could easily have been through and had that as well. I don't want to take the gold top without a plate carrier. It's too risky. Oh, come on. Fuck me, that's annoying. It might have been in one of the... No, I just went past these looking for the punch card. I didn't see any SKS, did I? I don't think I did.
Merry Christmas.
Dude, it's seeming a bit early, but you never know. It'll be here soon enough, I suppose. Diesel, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. It's Just Gramps, thank you for the 11. K-Dog, thank you for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you. I think I've got to come and check some of these containers down this way. Like, this is where we found the M16 that we didn't get to keep for very long because fucking Irish fella pinched it. Yeah, the black M65 jacket would look better than this one, but I'm not fucking around for a jacket. Can it be fooped? Oh, that's a very good melee weapon. It's actually quite OP, this little angle through there. Diesel, thank you very much for the support, dude.
TRMZ call TRMZG heart TRMZ 1664 new.
Kuro, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Thank you. Right, we'll have the grenade. I got red shells. I threw the green one away. There's only 3 shells, but Oh no, I've aggroed the fucking captain. I stood up just a tiny bit quick. Oh, there he goes. Fucking gobby bastard. So just for example, talking about the vest and whether it should be there, I left those boots here way before I dropped the plate, the vest that I was looking for. So if the boots are still there, the defender vest should still be there. It's not there because someone's picked it up. Sounds a bit M16-like, doesn't it? I've not seen Douglas Louise has joined you, Ublay, no. I don't know if it is or not, I'm not really sure, but... I need a pistol light. Yeah, I probably should have took it. What I really need is a head torch, I guess, but yeah, I maybe should have took it. I'm not going back for it, though.
Happy 28 monthing.
The shot actually sounds fairly close, like just the other side of the bridge, maybe. Five to 4. Football coverage starts in 5 minutes. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop straight away, but I ain't going to be on crazy long. Watching the hour, like my missus gets really wound up with it, but even I do a little bit. Like all the talk before the game, like it can get a bit annoying. Yeah, Mano's starting. I think that was kind of leaked about 2 days ago, wasn't it? It's on now, is it? Okay, fair enough. Is that the only change? Mano is starting. I believe that's what was leaked. I think that probably is it, but I was kind of hoping we might see like Cole Palmer in, but. Yeah, Sacco. Yeah, Saka is still playing and Foden. So yeah, no Mano. Mano's in though. That's good. I didn't see the penalty, dude. No, I didn't see it. I don't really want to stop a melee too. I already died once meleeing a zombie today. Yeah, I would have liked to see Cole Palmer start, to be honest. But I guess if they start Cole Palmer, they're dropping Saka. I don't think Saka has had his most effective tournament. I do rate him a lot for England, especially. But I don't know. I would have liked to see Cole Palmer start. I think one of two things will happen, though. Either England will be playing really, really well, and it won't need to happen. Or if England are dismal again, Saka will be off about half-time and Cole Palmer will be on. What was in the first container? I missed an M16, did I? Oh, bollocks. Oh, it was a Vega. No, I did see that. There was a Vega. It was a Sega shotgun. The very first container, it was a Vega. It wasn't an M16. Yeah, it didn't look like an M16. It was kind of grey. And it was definitely a Sega as well, or a Vega, for sure. I think I even went back and looked at it twice. Tell you what we do need to do. I need to put them up there so they don't get ruined. Play mag. There's a lot of plate carrier zombies knocking around at the moment, isn't there? Gems, happy 28 monthing. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. You have a feeling England will lose? I don't know why. Unio, maybe it's because you've seen England play in this tournament. That might be why you think they're going to lose. Twitchy noob, the only problem with that is that, like, for example, when you jump, you naturally leave your arms up. Like, I think it's... I understand, but, like, when your hands are in a natural position, that doesn't mean they're definitely down by your sides, depending on what you're doing, you know? Like, if you're sliding to block a ball and you're kind of falling over, and then someone boots the ball at your hands, and you put your hands down to stop yourself from, like, hurting yourself when you fall, you're not going for a handball. Like, if you're falling forward onto the ground and your hands go down to protect yourself, that's a natural position, and if there's someone whacks the ball against you, I don't think that should mean a penalty, though, you know? Like, that's where that falls down, having it as if your hands aren't by your sides, then it's a penno, you know? Peach, thank you very much for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I hope that doesn't go to penalties. That would suck. Who made this intermission tune? It was made by Neuro, one of the mods, who also made the screen. An Englishman, Irishman and a Scot go into the bushes. The Irishman went away with all the loot, the Scot was dead, and the Englishman was really fucking moaning. I'd like a pizza, actually. That'd be good. Pizza while watching the football. I have got decent stuff, though. Like, we got some chicken wings, like I was saying. That'll be pretty good. Rugs, thanks for coming in. Do not get Domino's. Depend on where you're from. I'm not saying Domino's is great, but I think UK Domino's is a bit better than America Land Domino's. And by the by, you only get the choice of what's in your area. You know, there isn't a great deal of choice in my area. It's Domino's or nothing really. However, I won't be getting it, so it doesn't matter. I'm not having it. I've got something all ready to go. I guess we might as well just run over. Yeah, I'd rather go to, like, quite often you have, like, an independent place that's good. I really like Italian pizza, really. That's kind of my, like, proper thin crust stuff, but there's no takeaways around my way that does that kind of pizza. Backfire. Well, the VAR, what happens with VAR is this. They only overrule if it's a clear and obvious error, pretty much. So, if the referee gives a 50-50 penalty, let's say they give a penalty for handball, and it's kind of a lot of opinion based on whether it's ball to hand or hand to ball, right? VAR won't overrule the referee unless it's obviously a mistake. And then likewise, if the referee doesn't give that exact same penalty, where it's kind of hard to determine whether it's definitely a penalty, you could say it's ball to hand, you could say it's hand to ball. And then if the referee doesn't give it, they then don't overrule the referee for the same reason, because it's not clear and obvious. and that's a problem. That means that you can have a different outcome for the same thing. So you could have two exact same handballs in two different games, and one could be a penalty and one could not. And the VAR would look at both, but they won't overrule the referee if it's not clear and obvious. Which is a little bit partly to do with being afraid of overruling the referee, but sometimes there really are decisions. Like you see it. I didn't see the one with the Switzerland game yesterday, but you do see decisions in football where you could get two referees who are experts, and one thinks it's a penalty and one doesn't. And likewise, you can have a panel the panel of former pros. And you'll have 4 pros and 2 thinks it's a penalty and 2 don't, you know, like sometimes they can be really hard to decide. It's very subjective, and that there is that to it. Yeah, Amanda, the way that we implement VAR in the UK is much worse, it seems. Old Craig, thank you very much for the sub. Kyle, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support as well, dude. I don't imagine we're very far away from where those shots were, the assault rifle shots, to be honest, but I don't know. I dropped my map. Why haven't I... Did they steal my map? Maybe I dropped my map by mistake. I don't seem to have my map though. That sucks. Oh well. Griffo, well I think most people are pleased with that change, dude. I think dropping Gallagher for Mano is a very, very good decision. Mano was better in the second half the other day than Gallagher was. I think I'm pleased with that decision myself. I would think we're all hoping for a few more changes, but I think that one is a good change.
DRNGIN donated $10. I like mustard.
Do you know what? It's probably on the ground where they shot me. It was in my hand, wasn't it? Everyone spawns with a map, so they probably just took... They probably just took the map of their own. They probably didn't take mine, but I was shot unconscious with it in my hand, so I never picked it up. Doctor and Gin, thank you for the tip. Cheers for the I knew you said super chat then. I like mustard. I like them on hot. I like it on hot dogs for sure. I like a hot dog as well. That'd be good. Rossi, thank you for the 50 months. $49, guys. What you're not getting, everybody spawns with a map on this, so they will have had their own maps almost certainly. So they may have taken mine, but they spawned with one when they started, so they probably had their own already. So, but what's happened is when they knocked me unconscious, it went on the floor, and then I never picked it back up. Everyone spawns with a map in this. Hi Nathan, thank you for the super chat, really appreciate it. Rossi, Talid, thank you for the resubs, both of you. Old Craig for the gifted, Kyle for the new prime, thank you very much too. You can't save 49, no, you can't save. When you log out, like I'm playing on a community server right now, if I log out, when I join back in, I'll be where I was, so it saves your location, and then you can run back another day, which is no bother, you know. So you just log out of the map. It doesn't leave you in the map. If I log out in that tree and log back tomorrow, I'll spawn back in that tree. But it's only on the server that you're actually on. You can't switch. Let's say I'm on, I don't know, I'm playing day 1 Namalsk. I can't then switch to 0 Namalsk. I'll have fresh spawn character. I got to go back on the same day one Namalsk server. Shit. Please don't be many. I don't think Southgate made a huge mistake not taking Grealish. Cole Palmer is in much better form than Jack Grealish, and he can be playing like if Jack Grealish was coming on ahead of Cole Palmer, it would be a travesty. So I do not buy that at all. Like, there are players that can do that role, but Grealish is not the one right now. Grealish has had a shocker, you know. He didn't play for City for the back end of the season. He was completely fit, couldn't get in the team. But I don't think, like, Grealish would be playing where exactly, you know. He wouldn't get in ahead of Foden and Saka. He wouldn't come on from the bench ahead of Gordon and Cole Palmer. No way. Or Bowen. I think I'd like to see Palmer start ahead of Saka today. Now, I normally like Saka. I feel a bit bad, but Saka's just had a bit of a bad tournament. He's usually one of England's most effective players. He's got pace. He really upsets the defence. He scares the left back. And in the first game against Serbia, they had to sub off their left back at half time because he was terrorising the dude, right? But since then, it's been a whole other story, hasn't it? He's just not quite been the same. He looked great in the first game, Saka, for the first half, but then it's all gone a bit wrong. To be fair, you could say the same about Bellingham, though. Bellingham looked great. He looked like a Rolls Royce of a player in the first game. Nathan, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Stephen, yeah, thanks for the checking out the video. As per the title on YouTube, there is a new edited video that came out yesterday, so if you've not seen it yet, it's well worth a look. So, if I'm right, we need to follow this road. I haven't got a map anymore, but I'm pretty sure we just follow this road. I'm trying to find the black box to go in the underground section, and I do need to find some kind of head torch as well. Hey, no, this is not Deadfall. No, we're on Anastara. I agree with that. AJ Slaughter, way more than most of what anyone else has said so far. Like, I don't buy that everyone is all tired at the same time. I don't buy that at all. Nobody else is resting players from one game to the next unless they're already qualified. Nobody else is doing that. They need to play as a starting 11 as close as they can to start formulating, like, start playing as a fucking team, you know. But I agree, playing two holding midfielders against Slovenia, that's the biggest problem. It's not that the players are tired, it's not that Kane's dropping back, it's that we're playing three in midfield and two of them are holding midfielders, and we're only playing fucking Slovenia, you know, like, who are going to defend all day? Like, Denmark sat back and cruised, you know, not cruised, but they played well, Denmark, to be fair, but all the teams are defending against us, and we're just like, we'll defend against you too, you know. And it might be slightly different with Mano in instead of Gallagher today. It might be slightly different. I hope so. Big, thank you very much for the Prime. Right, I don't want to loot the rest of this. We are going the correct way. I just need to stay on this road. I know Mano isn't a holding midfielder war machine, but that doesn't mean he won't get played as a holding midfielder. Southgate has a certain way of playing. Just because Mano isn't a holding midfielder, it doesn't mean that he's going to miraculously change formations. He'll be playing Mano in midfield to play alongside Rice. I hope they score a few goals today, particularly Harry Kane. I'm fed up as people talking shit about Harry Kane. I'm not even a Spurs fan or anything, you know. I'm not. I just think we're so quick to fucking blame people. I hope Harry Kane has a good game and scores a couple. I hope so, Jambon. If he's playing Mano, hopefully they're going to go Rice holding and then play Bellingham and Mano more a little further forward, you know. But I doubt it. I don't really want to stop here. This is where I died, I think, to someone wearing the exosuit along this road. But the reason I'm coming this way, if we go round to the right, this is where I found the black box nearly every time. Soccer or football is in the Olympics, T-Bird, but they have quite strict rules. They can't play just the national team, so I think they're only allowed 1 or 2 players above the age of 23 or something like that. So it's mostly younger players with 1 or 2 stars. So there is going to be Olympics football. I should think most of the star players won't be going though, because most players, other than African players, pretty much, well, and Asian players, but all of the American players are all playing in the Copa America. All of the European players are all playing in the Euros right now. So I should imagine most will not be going off to the Olympics. You know, usually some do. But yeah, I know that, N. But he was talking about his football in the Olympics, like meaning in general. I wasn't talking about England or Great Britain. I think he was meaning his football in the Olympics, full stop. So I was answering more generally. Great Britain don't enter a football team. Advice on starting a channel. Do it. Watch Nerd or Die on YouTube to learn how to set things up. Nerd or Die. But you don't need advice, you just need to do it. That's right, Kay. If England win Slovakia today, they play Switzerland in the quarterfinal, and then possibly somebody like the Netherlands in the semi-final. But that's a big if. They've got a long way to go before they're getting into any finals, semi-finals, and whatnot. Right, let's go this way. I need to try and find me the black box. I shall just quickly check these actually. Holy shit, that's loud. I do need a head torch as well. Usually get them off for zombies, but not getting so much luck at the moment. Oh my god, that's an annoying thing. You can't vault anything vaguely waist height because the stamina gets dissipated by this rain. The rain's loud, I know. I've even turned it down as well. I've used the earplugs to turn the rain down. Lieutenant, that's the idea. The exosuit is the plan. The black box, I found it on this bridge the other day. Which is one of the last parts I need. Give me the box. Give it. Gimme. There's the box. That's what we're looking for. So now I need to go to the underground bunker. I also need a head torch or something as well. I need to find a zombie with a head torch. Right, that's important. Are they? Oh, they're not the. Oh, I thought they were the shorts. They're not the shorts. That sucks. If you beg for the box whilst being at the best place to find the box, then you might get the box. Whether that's because of the begging or whether it's because you're at the best place to find the box or not is another matter entirely. Oh, I need a head torch. So it's properly dark under there now, like pitch black. You can't see, so it's no good just turning up unless I kill a player. I need to find a head torch too. I'm the homeless. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted member innings. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your own membership as well, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, Jambon, I really hope they play well today, just so you can stop moaning.
Much love.
Meanwhile, the sun shines out of, I don't know, Bruno Fernandes. I really hope they play well. I've been getting bugged going underground, but there was a patch for this map on Friday, so I think the underground area is now permanently dark. So I believe that bug will be gone, so I definitely need a head torch. Steph, you can make a torch with a stick and rag, but it's one of the most dangerous places on the entire map, so going there with a rag and I think that would be really not smart. I get shot a lot, Cotto. Yeah, I've had plenty of deaths today. Oh yeah, I've got the box. But I don't have a head torch, so I really need a head torch. Quite desperately so. sure how many SKS bullets I've actually got. Right, I've got enough to fill it. That'll do. Let's fix it as well. Am I streaming through the football? Am I? Fuck. No fucking chance. No. No way. I'm going to be stopping soon enough, but we'll see. I still might yet make the exosuit if I'm lucky. I passed a head torch on a zombie, did I? Oh, fuck me dead. Too late now. To be honest, it's the sort of thing you just don't even think about. And the zombies are normally wearing their head torches, and none of these have got them on. I'm not back on after the football, MFaz. No, I've started early today, so I usually stream 5 to 6 hours on a Sunday. I've just started earlier to do that, you know. I do a 12-hour... Let's say a 9 to 12 hour on a Monday at the moment. So tomorrow will be a longer stream, but I'm not coming back after. No, like, I've done my regular streams normally 5 to 6 hours. I'll have done that. That's a Sunday stream, right? 5 to 6 hours. I do 5 days a week. Most other streams are 6 to 9 hours, kind of minimum. Usually the Monday's longer than that. I would take a risk with the torch. I've turned down handheld torches a few times, but I might take a risk with it if I found one, just to try and get in and make it. It would be really cool. I just want to do it. Oh, when I say torch, I mean a flashlight. I don't mean an improvised one. I don't fancy doing this with an improvised flashlight at all. It's weird, I've barely seen a zombie with a head torch today. Maybe I've just not been noticing. Well, I'm not contractually obliged by anyone, Pure Darkness, so up your bum. You get them at cars as well. I'll check sheds when I see a shed, but the cars are a really good spot for them. Cars and zombies are normally my winner for them. Yeah, but there's a billion cars along the road, Nest, right? I'd quite like to just loot. Go and loot that shed. No, not that one, the other one. Like, there's just as much chance of these cars as there is at any shed, and there's loads of cars. And we were making our way towards where we need to be as well, trying to do both kind of thing, but I may well have made it here now and I've not got the head torch. Come on, have one in here. You know you want to. It's not much to ask, is it?
Happy Sunday, the first mean day.
Dead zombies. Where the fuck is... Didn't I have a torch? I'm pretty certain I had a canteen, didn't I? Oh, please. So there's a couple of dead zombies around. That means that there's possibly players already in the underground bunker. Meanwhile, I'm right next to it with the things I need to make the suit and the thing I need to go to the underground bunker area. The only thing I don't have is the fucking torch to see where I'm going. Oh, no. Gimme. Shot's quite a long way away. Maybe I can try and spy a zombie with a head torch from this side of the fence. And anywhere around here, any of these cars. I mean, how many weapon cleaning kits do you want to find exactly? That one's been swapped by another dude. They haven't got head torches on. The military zombies so often have head torches on, right? They're so common. That shot was at me, wasn't it? Way. That's a different player altogether. The only thing I've got here, I'm low and they're the other side of the fence. They might not be able to finish me off. Like, they were outside the fence and there's no gap there. Someone's shooting me from over there as well, but I don't know where. I don't think it's that one. It's that one there, I think. I need to look here. I'm going to take a risk. Fuck me.
Hi.
They're still outside. It's like a war zone in here now. There's one on the apartment. There's one to my right somewhere on the hill or outside the fence. I'm completely fucked here. The fuck did that dude just take a swing at me from there? Got hit in the head. Just lockpick the door and camp for regen. Well, one, I don't have a lockpick. And two, England are on soon, so I don't have a great deal of time for that shit either. I think that's what... Fucking hell just made me shake then.
Grenada.
Oh my god. Fuck, is this dude shooting me from? How is he shooting at me? Right, now I understand how he was shooting at me at least. I don't think a grenade is going to do the trick here. I think I'm just going to kill myself. Like, I can throw a grenade out of that window, possibly, but what good's it going to do me? It's probably going to kill me. See what I mean? Like, I can't go upstairs and throw it from the outside. Because if I tried to go upstairs and throw it, what's going to happen? Like, I'm going to get sniped from one of the many people that are around trying to kill me. So the shot there was just to bring a few Zeds back to me. I need a little bit of self-defense.
I'm still here, let's hope England are later.
Oh, no way. It's fucking World War III again. This place is a nightmare. At least everyone's outside now. They can't camp the inside the same. Heard the date that game has been delayed in Ammo Gizmo. That is cruel. Somebody was shooting at me from one of these and I can't work out where they are. They might have been shot by one of the others. Alright, doesn't matter now. I just couldn't see him. I don't know if you could see him, but yeah. Seventh floor. How the fuck does that help, Def? I don't know. There was somebody around those apartments from some fucking where, but I don't know. Oh well, I had to die or do something. You know, I've got to go and watch the football. Shit happens, right? Yet another time we've got close to the bunker, and I've got all of the stuff to make the suit, and then I died before I could make the suit. Yep, suit blocked once more. Oh well, we can have another go. It's okay though, because Harry Kane's scoring a hat-trick tonight. England are going to break a record for scoring the most amount of goals in the last 16 or any single game ever. Obviously, that's not going to happen, but let's just pretend. Harry Kane's going to score a double hat-trick, and at the end of it, he's going to go, "Fuck you, Jambon! Fuck you, Jambon!" Right, guys, that's it from me. Thanks for coming in. Bill Decker, Bulldog, Joe on PC, Travis, Soupy Leaf, Crumbo and Mr. Wizard, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I will be back again tomorrow. Hopefully England will still be in the Euros tomorrow. We shall see. The way it's been so far, Slovakia are probably going to win, aren't they? Let's face it, but who knows? That's it from me, guys. Thanks for coming in. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye. Don't forget, if you've not seen it yet, there's a new hour-long YouTube video that came out yesterday. It's called something Deadfall. Check that out. You'll like it. Cheers for coming in, guys. Take it easy. I'll catch you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.